What's going on, everyone? We're playing some hidden ones today. We're gonna go and kind of get through the hidden ones DLC. I've completed the regular DLC. Now I want to see what else is going on here. Still getting all kinds of footage for a video that I'm gonna make for you guys. That's gonna be like absolutely fantastic. I actually have a couple of videos that I'm able to make with all the stuff that I've got so far.
I'm looking for a man named Bayek.
I am a man named Bayek. I am a Bayek named Bayek. Take me to the land of the hidden ones. Let's see what happens here. Kind of excited to play through this. I haven't played through it in a hot minute. And you guys have some really strong feelings on completing Assassin's Creed Valhalla from the beginning.
In blackest night, the Sinai sleeps, exhausted with grief. Our mouths filled with ashes, we weep tears of blood.
I put up a poll and you guys really got into it.
Deliver us from despair. Our hero moves with the mist, as silent as the sea, delivering death. Unknown, unseen, ever unforgiving. Listen, let me tell you of him, the legend of Siwa, the shadow who is Bayek. Bayek, Bayek, Bayek.
He's got a whole song on this man. He's got his own theme music.
Bayek.
Sounds like quite a man.
I want my own theme music. That'd be wild if I had my own theme music.
I need to find the hideout. Should be visible from a height.
So, just so that you guys know, when I completed the main campaign, I had over 200,000 drachma, and I spent it all on ability points. And now my warrior is 195. I'm going to try to see if I could get it to about 500 or something and see if I can't do some crazy stuff with that. Like some serious damage. Could you imagine me running around bare-fisted just punching stuff and killing it in one shot? That would be wild. That is what they originally intended for like all of these new games. They kind of wanted it to like continue like that, but for some reason they decided to cap it off. I guess they knew we would be like super strong for some reason and they didn't want us to be that way, which is kind of silly. I know people that have like over 10,000 like points because they used the glitches that we had going on for this game. And I thought that that was pretty wild. Right above the Hidden Ones Bureau. I kind of like these expansions because they really did actually expand on the universe of the game itself. And expansions, if they're going to do that, they really should.
Ah, there it is. The
Oh
entrance
yeah, you
is
can't get in
closed.
through here.
There must be another way in.
Gotta go the back door.
This is it. Ah, the Hidden One's bureau.
And you get to see Aya again at some point here, which is pretty wild. What's up, buddy?
Greatest of them all. I have heard the songs.
My name is Kashta.
What's up,
It is
buddy?
an honor to meet you, Mentor.
No formalities, Kashta. We are both equally Hidden Ones.
Such loss of life.
Tahira,
Bayek, thank the gods you have come.
your message was urgent.
These are the swords of two hidden
She
ones
moved
I
out here, which
recruited,
is weird.
killed in a massacre.
They will be remembered as martyrs to the cause.
This is Gamilat, leader of the Nabatean rebels.
What happened?
We retreated through the village. The Romans pursued us in a fury and took their anger out on the villagers.
Evil.
It was pure butchery. Innocent men and women. The hidden ones tried to stop it and were killed.
They understood the risks.
I assigned them to help the rebels.
Tahira, what has been done cannot be undone. The Hidden Ones have no place in battles, but we can help the rebellion by eliminating the Roman leader.
General Rufio. But he is in Rome.
Rufio.
Rufio has 3
Ain't that the
lieutenants
kid
here
from
in Sinai.
that movie Pan?
These 3 men will die.
The one that took over for Peter Pan while he was
Let's get
gone?
to it.
I am indebted to you.
Great Robin Williams movie, by the way.
We do this for the people, Gamilat.
Yes, the people. The people and I are one and the same.
Mm-hmm. I
We
don't know
have
if I
hidden
really
ones
trust that
watching
guy.
each of Rufio's lieutenants. They'll tell you anything you need to know.
Yeah, do you, Tyler?
Osokon has been missing for 2 weeks. He is the shadow tasked with surveying the
I
quarry.
like the story here
The
better than
shadow
Valhalla.
became lost.
It may be too late for Osokon. He went to a merchant ship at the dock several days ago, and that place is crawling with
Wait till
Romans.
this gets its 60 FPS.
Would be a shame
That's
to
gonna be
lose him.
sick.
His passion for the people and the hidden ones knew no bounds. I would die for him.
I will find this Osokon. I should go meet Tahira above the quarry.
When they give this the 60 FPS treatment, oh god, that is going to be just ridiculous. That is going to be outstanding. I can't wait till they do that. I'll do another side-by-side comparison for that too. Yeah, I feel like the cutscenes are better here too. I feel like they're more organized, they're more kind of like drawn out. It's a lot less character model and more actual like almost CGI. Which is absolutely amazing that they do it that way.
I should not be seen in this area.
I like the assassinations here better too. Look, I'm right up on this guy and none of them see me. Look at this. This was social stealth. This is how you do stealth. This is what we're supposed to be having in all these Assassin's games. The Pharaoh's DLC, you will not be sorry. You will not be sorry. That Pharaoh's DLC was pretty awesome. I want you to get to the end and then tell me what you thought of the ending. Do you? I want to know if you think they left it a little too open, or do you think that it ended just right? Because some people, they say that, like, most people that I know feel like it ended and we didn't get any closure. Like, it should have had a lot more going on to it. Definitely should have. I'm one of those people that feels that way. Well, now that you've got the DLCs, you'll be able to, what do you call it? You'll be able to, like, level up. I think the first DLC, the hidden ones, gave you level 45. And I think that the second DLC actually got you all the way to, like, 50. Yeah, it does kind of slow at 40, but you know, like if you've got the right tricks, you'll be able to do it with no problem. One of those is like going and doing everything. The other thing is the Assassin's Bureau. I went and I actually got, like, I completed the game, and I thought I got something like 200,000 drachma, and I was able to get like 11 more points via the tablets. Oh yeah, this is the hidden ones. This isn't Valhalla. I'll be playing Valhalla as well, but like I decided, you know what? Let me go through some of these other games. I really do enjoy the whole Assassin's Creed franchise, but as you know, some of them are better than others. Yeah, a couple of people were just saying that they like the graphics and everything on this game. Yeah. Yeah, not Valhalla, just you know, Origins. Yeah, a lot of people like the graphics better in this game. You know what'll be crazy? Could you imagine what it's going to look like when this has that 60 FPS add-on? That's going to be sick. When I'm making videos, as I'm compiling the videos, I kind of see, I'm able to see, you know, like the thing kind of moving fast as it's going, and it just looks so fluid. And I'm like, that's what 60 FPS is going to look like. It's going to look fluid like that. The worst part about XP is like when you do all these like little things here and there, how it gives you, you know, like all these small amounts. Yeah, I can't even tell you how many times I finished this game. When it gets to 60 FPS treatment, I'm going to finish it again. Like, I'm not even joking. That's really why I'm like doing all this. I really want to like play through it. Well, not just that. I do have a couple of things that I needed footage of for videos that I'm going to do for you guys. They're going to be like absolutely amazing. So I was like, you know what? Let me play through this again and get what I need. Not that this isn't a good game to play through anyway. It's absolutely amazing.
Quiet down, boy. Be calm. Why are you saying such things?
There are bounty hunters looking for a man with an eagle. I will receive gold if I tell them.
What bounty hunters?
They call themselves the Shadows of the Scarab.
The Scarab? Ah, Neck. Little boy. I'm not the man you are looking for. That is no eagle. It is a pigeon.
Huh.
It is a very brave pigeon. Wait, are you lying? I'm telling the bounty hunters.
I should find these shadows of the Scarab.
He said, "Are you lying? I'm telling the bounty hunters. I'm telling on you. You're lying. That's not a pigeon. Shadow of the North and Shadow of the South." You know what? Here's my thing with the sequel, right? I have a feeling that what's going to happen is that he's going to get a sequel, but what's going to end up happening is they're going to do that with that Assassin's Creed Infinity. What they're going to do is we're going to have like a main hub where it's like basically your game becomes an animus and you're going to be able to travel from game to game back and forth, buying brand new modules, brand new stories, expansions, and that's how we're going to play through the game.
What is this all about?
Have you not heard? The old necropolis up in the mountains is haunted.
It's going to be crazy like that. I guarantee you that's what they're going to do. They're going to have us go and you know, like you're going to have different time periods. And then you're going to go and pay like $40 for like a brand new Bayek story. Play through that. Like 6 months later, you pay another $40 for a brand new Ezio story. 6 months after that, you pay $70 for like an entirely brand new story. 6 months from that, you know what I'm saying? Or even a year. All depends on how they get. Supposedly, all the studios are supposed to come together. So I can see them banging that stuff out in like 6 months, a year. And then everything is going to be NFTs as well. You're going to have like limited time gear that you could get for your assassins. And you could only play it in that module.
Oh, dearest Isaac, protect me and my poor wife.
Neb, do you need help?
My wife is ready for her journey to the Hall of Anubis, but my knees quake with fear. What awaits me at the necropolis? I have heard stories to turn a young man's hair white.
I am headed
What the
there.
hell? What kind of
I will
stories
take
are
your
these?
wife's body, if you like.
Would you? I will be 1,000 times grateful.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Joe Raptor's latest video, man. He does some great work, and honestly, I am not really jazzed about the new armor. It's gonna be deployed, I think. There's one that's deploying like the middle of this month, one on the 3rd, and then the dragon armor is like the 22nd of March. And I'm just kind of blown away that they would even. I don't know. Like that's how everything is, though. Everything that they're doing is all money. They're not even fixing the game. This patch was not to fix anything. This patch was to drop 3 new gear sets. That's what I feel like.
The storyteller's song may be true. These are the sounds of a wicked spirit.
I really do feel like that's what they're doing. Well, supposedly the patch was to fix HD textures, which that would make sense because, you know, that would be why it was so big. But there was no reason for them to tell us about the 3 new gear sets. That's ridiculous. Well, I don't think they'll give us the Ezio Revelations outfit, honestly. I don't feel like that they'll do that. They just keep dragging their feet with that stuff.
These are the arms and legs of the dead. Someone is desecrating them.
They really should give us, you know, like more outfits and stuff like that, more legacy stuff. But they're saving it.
Who dares interrupt
Why,
me?
I don't know.
I am the incarnation of Set, god of chaos. He who dismembered Osiris and spread pieces of him all across Egypt.
You are a desecrator and a murderer.
You are the incarnation of Iset, come to stitch her husband together. You shall not.
You will trouble the dead no longer.
I mean, honestly, like, just imagine, what's up, Frank? Just imagine, like, paying all this money and the game still doesn't work. Yeah, see, that would be genius. That would make sense. They're not going to do that. They're really not known for making sense. They're really not known for making sense. Bunch of the stuff they do is just dumb. They won't fix the present day, they won't fix the past, they won't fix anything.
Her journey to the field of reeds.
Thank you, my friend.
And they really do have to fix this stuff. Like, a lot. There's a lot in Valhalla that has to be fixed. The brewing storm isn't fixed. That thing with the cow, the milk of human kindness, that's not fixed. Luckily, I did it before, and I was able to, you know, just get through it. But, you know, here we are. I'm on PS5. I'm on a separate file, and I can't get it to work. So just imagine if I started another file to do it again, and I still didn't get it to work. Yeah, the festivals really screwed up a lot of stuff. Not gonna lie. A lot of stuff got screwed up. I knew I was gonna desynchronize. I keep forgetting that I'm mortal in this game, that I could get killed. Son of a monkey's butt. This game has been around for a hot minute. A hot minute, and they still haven't fixed it completely. How do you live like that? How do you run a company and the game has been out for over a year?
Hey! I must be careful now.
The 10th of this month will be a year and 3 months that this game has been out, and it's still not fully operational.
You're finished.
Even the Empire got the Death Star running. It looked like crap, but it was running perfectly. Yeah, I cannot wait for them to give this 60 FPS. A lot of people are anticipating like a second quest too, like an extra free quest with Cassandra, which is kind of what they teased in that's kind of what they teased with the Odyssey crossover or the Odyssey mission that they had. It would be something if they did something like that. That'd be kind of wild, not gonna lie. Now, would they? I don't know. Would they want to? I don't know. Should we have something like that? That I can't answer either, because for some people they want it. Some people feel like, you know, we've had enough. It all depends on the person. I could see a Cassandra crossover where, like, she actually meets Aya, who's her, like, great whatever granddaughter. Man, I'm looking at the poll that I just put up, and, like, people have some strong feelings on Valhalla.
This area is off limits.
That would be sick, too. Fight between the two of them. You know what, though? The whole reason that they're doing microtransactions in games like this is because they can, because they've proven that people will make the purchases. We had Origins come out. It was brand new. It was more RPG and everything like that. You could make your guy look different. There were all these outfits, all these horse mounts, all these different things that you could, like, ride on and everything. So some people kind of bought into it. Some people, like, made payments on these things. Some people bought, like, into the microtransactions. Me, I'm not into microtransactions. I'd rather go and you know, like, get it for free through, like, the game, through, like, whatever. Of course, there are ways that, like, you know, like, you cheat and break the game and whatnot in order to get those things. Which, I mean, you know, like, in hindsight, it is kind of wrong because, you know, like, these developers, it's kind of like stealing from the developers. But at the same time, you know, they don't give us enough rewards. They don't give us enough opportunity. Oh yeah, I know people that buy every single freaking thing that comes out. I know somebody who has turned a $60 game into, like, a freaking $2,000 game. Buying all the microtransactions, buying all the DLCs, buying, like, every pack that comes out. That's why Valhalla, if you look at Valhalla, it has the most microtransaction items than any of the other Assassin's Creed games. The most. I remember when Final Fantasy 13 Part 2 came out, they did a crossover with Assassin's Creed. They were selling Assassin's Creed items in that game. You could make your guys look, like, different. You could make them look like Ezio. And, you know, people bought them. And honestly, I did too, only because I loved the series. I love both the series. And I had a really good time with it. I enjoyed it. But, you know, when Origins came out, I didn't spend a dime. You know, again, that's my choice. I'm not telling you what you can do with your money, because some people feel like I'm gatekeeping, you know, like I'm telling them what they can and can't do with their money. It's your money. If you want to reward mediocrity, that's cool, you know. These are the same people, though, that, you know, like, they better be the same people that, like, when the waiter comes with the order messed up, they eat it anyway. The waiter comes back and you ordered a cheeseburger and your cheeseburger's still mooing, you know. What's happening, Gustavo? Yes, Greg, this is the DLC. This is the hidden ones. Good DLC. I actually enjoyed it. There are snakes all over this place. And alligators. Snakes and gators everywhere. Snakes and gators for everyone. Yeah, you know, like, in some cases, if you want to support the developer, by all means, definitely go and buy these things. Oh man, you're not going to be disappointed with this. You are not going to be disappointed with this DLC. This is one of the best DLCs. It does... See, I hold all DLCs that I get to the standard of this game because it expands the universe. It gives you more story on what's going on. And, you know, it gives you more stuff for the game itself, which I enjoyed. Which, that's why, you know, like, I like the story in Valhalla, the Wrath of the Druids. I like that it expanded the story. I like the same with Siege of Paris. I just didn't like the way Siege of Paris was laid out. Siege of Paris was kind of boring, even though it did technically, you know, increase the story. There are still some things that they could do to, you know, like fix the game. I mean, obviously, you know. Wow, people are really digging into this poll. So in case you don't know, I put up a poll on my YouTube page. And I'm asking, would you be willing to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla from the beginning just to complete all achievements or trophies? And some people are like, yeah, I'd play it from the beginning. Most people are like, yeah, but only with New Game Plus. Somebody else is like, no, hell no. And other people are like, who's still playing this broken game? So it's all a matter of opinion, I guess. So Greta is still here. Let me sell him some stuff. By the end of the DLCs, I'm going to see how much stuff I have and if I could get more ability points. I'm absolutely motivated to like one-shot a war elephant. I think that'll be absolutely incredible. I actually have footage of me like fighting one of the war elephants like barehanded. I didn't do too bad, but I didn't do too good either. I could use a couple of more points. So where is this guy? He's on a merchant ship. Oh yeah, he is over there. What are you doing there, buddy? I'm coming to save you. What games is everyone excited for this month? A pack that's actually worth it in AC Valhalla? I am kind of partial to the Broken Weapons pack. I mean, that cost me $20. I did it live because somebody donated $20, so I said the hell with it. I'll put that into, you know, like getting this pack, being that everybody was talking about it. And I ended up getting it. It was a bow, it was a short sword, a long axe, and a long sword. And those weapons are actually pretty amazing. Yeah, I can't wait for Horizon Forbidden West either. I got the, you know, like, questioning my life choices edition. The one that's, like, really, like, expensive for no freaking reason. But only because I love the game. I love the character, I love the series.
A merchant killed, and dead Romans. The merchant was robbed. Curious.
Uh-oh, the merchant was robbed. You've been robbed. Hogwarts Legacy? Weren't they shutting down a Harry Potter game? Wasn't there I think it was the one that's like Pokemon Go. I think they're shutting that one down. Because I remember reading an article that they were doing that. Which I find absolutely insane. Just think, guys, when I finish this, it's Odyssey time. It might even be, what do you call it? I might even have to do a Black Flag playthrough, because there's some footage I gotta get from Black Flag as well. Does it come out on your birthday? Well, happy birthday in advance if I don't see you. And yeah, there was a Hogwarts Legacy, but there was like something else like with Hogwarts in it. In Atlantis now, yes, Atlantis was great. In Odyssey.
We will rip your lips off.
Except I kind of feel like the one at the end of AC3 was better. Come on, dude, get up. Get up, man, get up. Run, bro, run.
Let's get out of here.
Run, man. I'm behind you, run. Run them booty cheeks off. You knock off Altair, let's go. Yeah, I think that's what it was called, Tyler. It was something like that. I think they're shutting that down. I don't think they have enough people playing it. The fastest way that I know to earn money is that caravan trick that I do.
I investigated the docks and found a woman liberating the children on a slaver's barge.
A liberator's behind the pillaging.
An Nabatean warrior known as Shakilat. She hands out the spoils to the people and strikes with incredible swiftness. I was following her, but was captured by Romans. She has found safety with the children in a courtyard between the bureau and the
What's going on, Jai? I'm great. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Gotta go find this person now. Got my cat over here. My cat is on crack, I think. I think he's on catnip. Kratos! He is the cat of war. Kratos, what are you doing? Leave that alone. Go lay down or something. Go, I don't know. There you go. Go take a nap.
I am your...
You are stealing for the workers in
Stupid
the
cat.
quarry.
If you wish to arrest me, you will have to rip my heart out before I take chains on.
Oh, wow.
Do not worry.
This woman is dead serious.
But your ways may lead to Roman reprisal. You are trying to defend, yet harm could come of your actions.
Nick, I am not to blame for their oppression. I am
There you go. This is the video that I got. That's the quickest way to earn
Liberation is a subtle work of art,
money in
you cannot
Origins.
Freedom. You must create it.
I know the shape of freedom. I lived it with my
That's as
husband
much as I could do. Like, I get that quick.
Before he was crucified like a fly by Tacito.
I played through this entire game, the main story. Uh-oh.
Now earn your reputation.
I will show you how nothing stops me. Blood for blood.
In the 2 Origins DLCs, there actually are. There's like a decent amount of items. There's like hidden items too. There's a hidden face mask.
Where are you going?
I'll stay no longer. I will draw the other Romans away from these innocents.
There are no more.
There will always be more.
Not if you join us.
I do not understand what you ask of me.
You fight
I think
well.
I have a video out with
A
one of
warrior
those.
of your kind is rare. Follow our path and you will not regret it.
I do not join cults.
We are liberators, and do not abide by the rules of false oracles and tyrants. You are a chosen one.
Oh, in Odyssey, the funny thing is that, like,
I work for good.
as you play through the game, you'll just randomly see people that, like,
How do we proceed?
that you could attack. You could just stab them. And, like, you attack them and it's like, oh, you just killed a person who was, you know, like one of the order.
I thought I was going to die.
You are reborn as a hidden one.
How do we proceed?
We have a bureau and a ceremony celebrating your pledge.
I will enter the shadows.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yeah, Origins was, like, really good. This was one of the better Assassin's Creed. And then for some reason, like, when we got Odyssey, a lot of people were very disappointed. And it was only because it was only because they kind of got used to this. I remember the whole freaking the controversy over, like, you could be you could pick your character and it could be whoever you want. Hidden Blade. What level are you at? Like, what's your warrior level at? My warrior's at 195. And when I get 3 more points, I'm gonna add 3 more points to that, make it 200. I'm hoping to do a video where, like, I actually one-shot an elephant with just my fist. What's happening to the demon? I think that will be the coolest thing. If I'm able to just one-shot a war elephant, that would be crazy. Or imagine you have so many in Archer that, like, you just use one arrow and one of the gods just dies.
It is a wonder these children.
What's happening, Anthony? Look at this, knocking people out, killing them.
Ah, so this is the secret quarry the rebels spoke of.
I was already in here.
I heard Aretas killed himself instead of...
They got kids working in the mines.
Jeez. Haha, you must be the killer shadow Haganu sings of.
Compendium Shield.
Yes,
I gotta see, I don't know how to get it. I did everything, I don't remember how to get it. Let me see. I think I do have it.
Thank you, killer shadow.
Yeah, this is one of the best, honestly. Let me see what I have for gear. Compendium. Let's see. Compendium Shield. Do I even have it? Yes, I do. How did I get this? Hold on. Give me like 1 second, because I know how. I know I got this. I just don't know how I got this. I got this somehow. Where are my notes? Wait. Hold on. I'm going to take a look at my notes. I'll tell you right now. Watch. Where is it? What page? Gee, I have all kinds of notes. These notes are old, man. I can't believe how old these notes are. Oh. Jesus. The Playing with Fire quest in the Green Mountains. That's where I got it. You go to the Green Mountains in the main story. There'll be a quest called Playing with Fire, and that's where you get it. So try that. That should work. Should work. We'll see what happens. I can't believe I still have all these notes. I still have, you know what I still have too? I still have notes on builds. I have all kinds of builds here for like Odyssey, Valhalla builds I never put out. Jesus. Well, these are builds for Horizon Zero Dawn. Man, the life of a gamer is crazy. I got stuff for everything. I got notes for everything. I got notes for notes. I got notes about notes. I got notes about notes that shouldn't be notes. And hoes in different area codes. I wonder what this is going to look like when it's freaking 60 FPS. I bet you that's going to be crazy. No, I don't put any of my notes in the cloud. I don't trust technology. I trust my handwriting. Listen, I noted the notes that notated the notations of the notes that were noted notoriously, Nostradamusly prior to the notes that were noted before the noting noted that was duly noted when they were noted previously to being noted when they were noted and annotated to be noted about annotations of notes and stuff like that.
Often comes out to roost atop the quarry.
And I know that you know that I know that we know that you know that I know that you know that you know that I know that we know that everyone knows what should be known, and that's what the known is.
Today, he will be the example.
Origins and Valhalla, there are huge differences. Number one, Origins is way better. Number two, even though it's smaller, they still had a whole kind of, I want to say, like a roadmap as to what they were doing. Valhalla, I kind of feel like they're making it up as they go along. Like they're really not focused on what they want to do with this game. I don't know where the story is going to go. It bamboozled you, huh? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Yeah, Origins does keep you busy. Origins has like a lot of stuff. The stories, the missions kind of get to the point. You know you have this mission, you know you got to do this, and you just go. It's just like, okay, look, this is what's going on. This is the bad guy. We have to kill him. He did this. You know, he friggin', you know, farted in a kid's mouth and smacked his wife. And now we have to kill him. And it's just like, okay, kill him. In Valhalla, it's like a whole political thing. You know, it's, you know, like politics and... You know, like they don't mention the fart, then they mention the fart, then the fart is fake news. It's fart news, and then it's this, that, and the other thing. The gameplay is absolutely amazing in this one. Come on, dude, where are you going? Valhalla should give us all refunds. That's what they should be doing.
And yet still, some of you pull a sour face and try to stand against us.
Will it have you? Oh man, that's crap, dude.
I shall punish you before you. Ah, bloody pathetic gods! Jupiter, save me!
I just killed 5 dudes by jumping on top of them. I feel fat now. He could jump off most things to do a backflip, which is pretty amazing. I actually enjoy that. The one thing I gotta hand it to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, though, is that when you started jumping, you didn't jump like an assassin. You had to learn that, which is wild because that's what Bayek was saying at the beginning of his story. He said his father taught him to jump like that, which is pretty outstanding. So I like that they did that.
I need to regroup with Tahira.
Got the executioner, he's gone. Now I need to find the other stuff. Oh. I'm not leaving till I destroy everybody in here. What's up, buddy? Hey, you. Yeah, you. Where are you sneaking off to? Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, he got killed. He got killed. What is this? Okay, there's a treasure chest. Let me go get the treasure chest first. Well, that's what that poison bomb is doing, whatever. Yeah, I've had enough with the alliances, so basically it's going to be like the main game. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Alexios already knew how to do that jump, her and Cassandra. Like, how is that possible? So they did kind of, like, address that in Valhalla, which I did appreciate. Because it just helps with, like, continuity of, like, the story. The one thing I keep forgetting, though, is that in this game, you can just die falling from anywhere. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting I'm not invincible, I'm not a demigod, I'm not the reincarnation of Odin. No, I don't know what you're saying. But I'm running and you can't get me. Yeah, the next game is going to be a joint venture. It's going to be like... I have a feeling it's going to be like an all-online thing. It's going to be one of those things where... It's going to be almost like a true RPG, a true MMO. Now, I don't know if that means that they're going to actually go the way of an MMO, but I have a feeling what they're going to do is they are going to give you just a metric butt ton of add-ons and additions and stuff. I feel like whenever, instead of going out and buying like a $70 game, you're going to buy like a $60 expansion or a $40 expansion, kind of like Dawn of Ragnarok. And that'll be like the game. It won't be like a new game, it'll be like a, yeah, the new AC game. I have a feeling that that's what it's going to be like. And I'm pretty sure I'm right because like my predictions with the Assassin's Creed series are on point. My predictions when it comes to AC is like absolutely crazy. I don't know where Blackwoods gets his sources from. I mean, he always says he has a good source. You know, I don't want to rag on him, you know, at all. I don't want to do that to any YouTuber. You know, I haven't seen anything like that. The YouTubers that I know that are friends with professional hackers, you know, they have not given me anything like that. And, you know, like, obviously, Joraptor, the Godfather, I mean, he would know because he's, like, right there. He lives, like, right next door to him, to Ubisoft. Like, they give him, you know, information. They give him interviews. You know, they really, they hook him up, you know? So, like, I don't think that they wouldn't give him that information first.
This could get messy. Freeing those prisoners could help our battle.
Oh, I gotta go this way anyway. This was what?
Reinforcements. I will add them to the offering for Anubis.
Yeah, there aren't many YouTubers that I trust out there with like that kind of information. I mean, you know, another YouTuber that you could pay attention to that may have a jump on that info is Andy Reloads. You know, good friend to this channel. He actually does like a lot of work where like he finds a lot of like the packs before they're released. So, you know, like if you watch his channel, definitely trust any information he gives you. Joraptor, all depends. You know, as far as like news, like people knowing what's coming, those are people that you could trust.
Be on guard.
But from what I understand, it's not supposed to be a
Yes,
online thing.
Still the fine warrior I knew.
It's not supposed to be like
As are you,
GTA.
Tahira. You still fight with Sobek.
But it's supposed to be, from what I think, all the weapons I use are the god weapons. Every weapon I use came from like the gods, the shields and everything. I'm supposed to speak to this captain. I can't even. Oh, there we go.
Ensure this quarry
I was like, what the
remains
hell?
in good hands.
That will be hard. Rufio will send more centurions.
I can't believe the
And there are
guy's
still
name is
slaves inside the
Rufio.
quarry who need to be liberated.
Resilience is your greatest weapon.
You work for Gamelot? He told us of the Hidden Ones. Great shadowy heroes.
No one works for the Hidden Ones.
Well, thank you for defending us. If I see your sigil in the future, I will respect it.
That's right. You give it respect, fool. Hold on, everyone. I'm just getting something to drink. I have a wet bar. It's not for the intention of being a bar, but it is a sink and like mini fridge so that I could get myself some Coke, some Pepsi, some Monster Energy drinks. I really do have to do a like a studio reveal so you guys could see the studio. I think that would be like absolutely awesome. Some of you, especially the people that are like old school, like collectors of like older games and stuff, you guys might like a lot of the systems and the games that I have just, you know, put away over here. Tons of that stuff. I'm a big retro gamer. I'm a big retro player. You know, I do love my current technology. I've owned every single system from like the Vectrix all the way to PS5 and Xbox Series S. I also have, you know, like a gaming PC. I have a PC just for editing and music and stuff. It looks like the freaking Bat Cave in here. in some sections. Some sections. So maybe I'll do an IRL one day for you guys. Show off for the whole studio. No, they're saying, as far as like the whole Israel thing goes, I wouldn't believe that there's a Israel thing. A Lord of the Rings video game? Yeah, I'd play one. I'd play that. There are a couple of them out there. I know a lot of people were saying Israel, India. What were the other rumors? There's always China and Japan, they're always saying. And, you know, like as far as China and Japan goes, that is... and I say this every time we discuss this. That will never happen. They will never have a Japan... Well, I can't say never, but for the longest time, they said that they will never do that. Because they felt like it would be too cliche.
Be off with you. It's none of your business. Goethe has it well.
I don't even think Ubisoft knows what they want as far as a roadmap, honestly. I kind of feel like they just pick like whatever's popular at the time. When Black Flag came out, they had, what do you call it? Pirates of the Caribbean was big. So that's what they did. That's what they did, Black Flag. And then they just, I don't know why they decided to make it Connor's father or a grandfather. I thought that was weird.
Whoa.
Valhalla, they did Vikings because Vikings were popular at the time. And I feel like the movie like 300 and stuff like that, that was popular at the time. That's why they did Odyssey. I really do feel like they go with whatever's popular at the time. Well, yeah, that, but I think that Pirates of the Caribbean was big at that time, too. And that's why they decided to go pirates, because there were a lot of naval battles that they could have dealt with, and they didn't. You know what? Everybody always says that they have 100% legit information. They spoke to somebody who once dated the person who worked for somebody that sniffed the seat of the janitor that worked cleaning the toilets for somebody who was the cousin's mother, sister's best friend of somebody that worked at Ubisoft, and it's never solid. It's never solid. Again, the only people that I would trust with information like that, where they're going to give you something like that, it's going to be Joraptor, because Joraptor literally is right there. Like he, you know, like they have a great relationship with Joraptor, so obviously Jorah is going to know what's going on and what's coming down the pipeline. All right. What do you call it? Andy Reloads. Andy usually has like some solid information. And, you know, like I haven't seen him wrong yet. And the other YouTuber, Jonathan actually has a lot of solid info. I mean, he does like deep dives into these games, so he knows what's coming. So those are the only people that I would trust. Jordan has been working. He's been on hiatus. The last time I spoke to him, I think like 6 months ago. I was having an issue, and I contacted him to see, you know, like if he could help me resolve it, and you know, like he really did. Great guy, by the way. What is going on? Look at these. What is this flamingo doing? What is it doing? Is it alive? Is it dead? It's dead. What happened to it? Why is it over here? It got in a fight with this deer? It got in a fight with this goat. Wait, I'm reenacting the crime scene right now. The goat headbutt the flamingo, killed it. It got in like this kind of spidery position. And then the flamingo, right before it died, it gave it a peck right in the goat's bum. And that's how the goat died. Yep, they could have seen it. Wait, I can poison this thing? I could literally poison the... No way. I can. Oh my goodness, I poisoned the flamingo. The flamingo is now poisonous. It will kill you. What is going on? Everything's dead here. I don't know what went on a rampage here, but somebody got killed. A lot of people died here. Most likely they will. I highly doubt they will ever stop making Assassin's Creed games until like people stop buying them. Which almost happened right before this game came out.
Where Simut lived.
Hey, we found the treasure trove here.
The crazy coot?
To battle! Come on!
If they keep doing like nonsense though, they'll stop making Assassin's Creed games.
Hey.
If they don't get their stuff together, they're really gonna mess up with these Assassin's Creed games. They really need to get their stuff together. They do. People are eventually going to get smart and stop buying them. And then I'm going to have to find a different game to play on my channel.
Simut collected all these treasures. What could he have lost that compares to this? Surely there must be a clue here somewhere. Another of Simut's scrolls.
It probably will. It probably would be like a Fortnite type game.
Rabid dogs. Oh, he must mean hyenas.
It'll still be Assassin's Creed, but it'll be like Fortnite. Yeah, the whole idea of NFTs do not make me happy. They do not make me happy. Because what's going to happen is that it's going to devolve. And you know what's going to be, you know what's really going to be happening? They start NFTs, right? I guarantee you that they're going to let us run wild with these NFTs. They're going to produce NFTs and they'll be like time limited. So like, there'll be a sword. Nobody will know anything about this sword. Let's say I just like the look of it. I buy this sword for $5. I buy the sword for $5. What'll end up happening is that somebody else will discover that it has some kind of ability and it's really important, and somebody else will also have it and they'll sell it for like $500 cash. That's what's going to happen with the NFTs. That's what's happening. That's actually... Yeah, NFTs, the way that they're doing them are like, you know, like stupid, like, you know, like images or something, digital images, and you have the rights to them. That's what NFTs are. But an NFT is also like in Fortnite and stuff like that. You buy a skin, you have the skin, nobody else has it. So I think the NFTs are going to be more like that than they are like in-game screenshots or something like that. Yeah, let me tell you, I think that they're following more and more like the MMORPG styles. I think that that's what they're going for. So in MMORPGs, like I used to play Final Fantasy XI, you could buy a scroll on a market, all right? And you'd have to spend like however many in-game money to get this scroll, right? My job in the game, I would pick a thief, and I would go and I would find like certain items that I knew were high value, and I would fight the monster. I would wake up at a certain time just to fight a monster that may or may not drop this scroll until the next time that they drop the scroll. And then I go and get it. I put it on an auction house because they had like an eBay in the game. Somebody else would buy that item. I would have whatever money. I could take the money that I made, the game money, and sell it for real money if I wanted to. And I think that that is the direction that these things are going. Now, that kind of stuff was supposed to be like illegal. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not supposed to do it. They could ban your account for it, but like so many people did it. NFT is bad. It's very bad. I mean, it's good if you own the NFT and you're able to freaking make money on it, but it's bad. It's terrible for video games. First of all, if you buy an NFT in a video game, there has to be some sort of trade-off. There has to be a reason that you buy that NFT. The only reason that I could think of is that you could sell it off at a later time. Like, I don't know if any of you have Steam on PC. When you play a game, you get these like trading cards. Some people like really value the cards, so they'll pay money for those cards. I don't care about the trading cards. I sell the cards off, and I get like actual money for the cards. I use the cards for like other shit. Oh my god, that is hilarious. You send them the thing and you ask for a commission. That is funny. Yeah, those cards, I don't care about the cards. I just sell them. Yeah, you don't get much for them, but I have so many games, and like some of my friends give me free games. I get the cards and then I sell them off. If you play like PUBG and everything on PC, on Steam, they have like a whole marketplace where people are buying like skirts and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think NFT is a form of art.
All we share now, Khemu. The Yank gives me a view of your world, my son.
NFTs are basically...
And through the waters of the Sea of Reeds.
They're basically just more ways to make money.
The Yank is carried by Sheshat. goddess of writing, the great wife and daughter to Thoth. She reminds us that if we do not record that what was, it does not exist. The mistress of the House of Books holds you to the sky and oversees the most important of scrolls.
Yeah, the microtransactions I could do without.
keep
We don't
the
need
Ankh of
microtransactions.
Ra, Horus, and the sky. It reminds me
Now,
we are
technically,
always one
you
with
don't
them.
need any of the
Shashat has
things. You
stretched
don't
the cord
have to
and helped
buy
lay the great
the stuff.
foundation
It's not
of
pay to
our
win,
Ankh.
which is, you know, like
Is
actually
burned
really
with
good.
skulls
But,
and falcons onto our rooftops.
you know, some of the stuff does look cool, and some people are tempted to get it. And again, I'm not going to tell people what they can and can't do with their money. It's your money. But if I had my preference, I wouldn't even bother with that. All depends on you, though. Oh yeah, the new sets do look awesome. I'm not going to deny that. You know, will I buy them when they come out? No, absolutely not. Not for cash. Will I be patient and wait for Reddit to have it in the store? Absolutely. I agree, Humble Monkey. I agree, and this is why I felt like Bayek should have got a sequel. He definitely should have got a sequel. There was a lot of things that they didn't close up, that they could have closed up, and they didn't bother. Like all the stuff that I got for this game, I got for free. I didn't pay for any of this stuff. Look at all these crazy outfits I've got. Some of them you get in the game, some of them you get for doing special things. Some of them I got from, you know, like this is from Ubisoft. This is hilarious. This is from Ubisoft. This is the what do you call it? The Far Cry Primal, because that came on at the same time as that. A lot of cool stuff, a lot of different things that like you could wear and whatnot, and it does look cool, but you know, it brings no value really. It doesn't do anything like the like in Odyssey, the suits did stuff. Yeah, I do feel like, I really do feel like the story in Valhalla is just long and convoluted. This one is just one simple story. Hey, Mary, how you doing? Yeah, this is an absolute beautiful game. I can't wait for it to be in 60 FPS, though. That's what I'm really going to lose my stuff. This in 60 FPS, absolutely amazing. And then the crazy thing is, the scary thing is that like when I'm editing videos, you kind of see it like moving quickly, and you almost get a feel for what the 60 FPS will look like. Yeah, that's true. He really did. He put a lot of effort into this character. That's the thing that stuck with me is like the characters. Like I really did enjoy Bayek. I really did enjoy Ezio. You know, I understood that Ezio had his time and you know, we had to let him go and everything. I got that. And believe it or not, like when Ezio first came out, I was kind of upset because I really grew attached to Altair. Oh my god, that's a good one. It's extinct. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna have to tell my son that. Now, the one thing that I want to know is why didn't people like Aya? A lot of people hated Aya. I hated her missions. I hated that whenever I played as her, like after being used to being all powerful Bayek, and then I'm playing this girl and she's like level 5 or something. That was annoying. That I didn't like. But I thought as a character she was alright. I think a lot of people were more upset that, yeah, I think that was what a lot of people were upset with. That she split from Bayek. That was kind of rough. Like, you really did feel bad for him. They can't because the drama is what causes it. Drama is fantastic. Really? Were we? Why'd they change it? Probably because then people wouldn't play it. I know so many people that really cannot even stand playing as Cassandra or seeing Cassandra gameplay or female Eivor gameplay. I get crapped on a lot for playing the female characters. See, now to me that's crazy because, like, what about Tomb Raider? What about Horizon Zero Dawn? There are a lot of, you know, female protagonists in video games that really do work. Yeah, this is the Hidden Ones outfit. You get this in this DLC. Yeah, Uncharted. Uncharted had the females. Yeah, Ubisoft is sexist as hell. Ubisoft is crazy. Yeah, a lot of people not happy with the higher ups at Ubisoft. I'm gonna go kill that Scarab of the North guy. Who killed that hyena? These guys. Sup, fellas? Just passing through. Where'd that guy go? He just ran. Yeah, see, that's the key. As long as the character is memorable, it doesn't matter if it's male or female. It doesn't matter if it's a monster, it's a dog, it's an elephant, it's a fart cloud, whatever. Oh snap, it's a hippo. Whoa! That hippo was trying to take a bite out of me. Hungry, hungry hippo. Ooh, I'll tell you, Camus dying in the beginning of Assassin's Creed Origins, that hits hard. Especially if you're a parent, that hits hard. Or when the little girl Shadia is killed, that hit hard. I was like, wow. They really gonna do these kids like this? I think 60 FPS will happen, and I'm gonna say within the next 4 months. Because I'm pretty sure that they've got, you know, that they were working on it, because when they started doing the crossover events, which they didn't even have to do, I'm pretty sure that they got, you know, kind of excited and thought, what if we did it with this too? He's sliding. Confirm that kill. Now that he slid all the way down there.
Yeah.
I have all three. I have... Yeah, I have the... Where is it? The one before that. Where the heck did it go? Must be up higher. Yeah, I have the Dark Side of the Moon, which is the one you get from doing the regular god fights. Then you have this one from doing the second tier, the hard mode god fights. And then I think this one is from doing the events with the community. It actually drips blood. And it's creepy. I don't know if they're still doing the challenges, the weekly challenges. I'm pretty sure they are.
Whoa.
I don't know that it'll cross over with Valhalla. It may cross over with Odyssey. We may see Cassandra in Origins, and I think that's what the holdup is here with the 60 FPS. I think they kind of want to do that, but they also want to give... Because we do see Cassandra go to Alexandria. Which was pretty cool. So I'm thinking maybe they're doing something like that. But who knows? Now, I've said this before, and I'll say it again just in case anybody who is joining us today didn't know this. But in all honesty, if you look at any of the video games that we have currently, you can absolutely create a brand new DLC for any of the games. Just look at The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 is supposed to get brand new, what do you call it? Like a whole brand new game coming out. Or DLC, I mean. Based on the Witcher TV series. They could technically put out a DLC for any of those games anytime they want. I could go to like a PS3 game, let's say Infamous, the original Infamous. I can go back to that game and I could put a DLC out for that game if I wanted to right now. Some of the games you can. Some of the games they have like that remaster upgrade. Yeah, for Witcher there's supposed to be more DLC coming out, and it's supposed to be based on the Netflix series. And it's supposed to be free.
I hate these cassette beats.
And it's supposed to be sort of like an apology because, you know, like Cyberpunk, they wanted to give extra apologies for that. So yeah, when that comes out, I'm definitely there.
Many did not survive these hyenas.
No, it actually, I don't even know. It may have even come out. I don't even know. Because I know that they were talking about it like sometime like late last year or middle of last year.
The goddess Nut, goddess of sky and night.
Yeah, I felt so bad for Cyberpunk. See, I didn't really have a problem with Cyberpunk.
I will search for this bandit hideout.
Yeah, they did. They wanted the trust back bad. Trust me. What's going on, Jimmy? Yeah, I would love to have that as well. I would love to see Cassandra in ACO. But I think that the thing is that, you know, like some people, they kind of feel like, are we going to do this with every game? Are we going to put her in every single game? Which technically they could. They could do a DLC right now for the Ezio trilogy in which Ezio meets Cassandra. It's possible. Yeah, some people are with that. Some people aren't, believe it or not. Some people are just like, you know what? Do we really want to rewrite the history of the game? You know what? I wouldn't mind it as long as like they did the right thing with her. The only thing is that you got to be careful with the retcons because eventually somebody's going to be like, hey, wait a minute. What's going on with this girl? Like, if she knew what was going on, then the whole Assassin's Creed Odyssey game is irrelevant. Oh, yeah, some people would think it's blasphemy. I just want the story to make sense. It might get new content. It's definitely supposed to get a 60 FPS upgrade. They're working on it right now, or so they say. And, we'll see what happens. Hopefully we get it soon. I would love that. I just replayed through this entire game. I'm replaying through the DLCs. I'd replay right through freaking the game all over again, not live, but I would replay through it all over again just in 60 FPS. I absolutely would.
Hey! What a foul order.
Well, it would be irrelevant because what would happen is that, think about it, the present day would be irrelevant. Her whole journey was to find Atlantis. If the assassins knew of Cassandra all this time, why wouldn't she just find Layla and say, hey, by the way, you're supposed to have this, instead of her like looking aimlessly and blindly for Atlantis? And actually, if you think about it, AC Origins, Odyssey, really has nothing to do with Assassins or Templars or even the Order. The Order just happened to be there. Cassandra's whole quest was to find her mother. Cassandra wasn't out to like purposely destroy the Templar Order or anything like that. She was there looking for her mom. What's happening, hero?
What a foul order. This must be the bog. He hid nearby.
That was her whole quest, was to find her mom. So at the end of the game, her mom just happens to tell her, oh yeah, by the way, your father is, you know, like this dude that lives in Atlantis.
Bonzo.
This is like a treasure hunt. Excuse me, just sneezed. Woo. Ooh. Let's climb, Bayek. Let's get to the top, buddy. Thank you. No, I'd be pretty shocked myself, honestly. Yeah, as long as they be careful, you know, because in all honesty, and I've said this before, like they retconned a lot of stuff from like Ezio's basement. All those statues and everything like that. And some people will still argue with me that, hey, look, you know, like these people are not assassins or whatever, but when your uncle shows you the basement, he clearly says that these are previous assassins. And, you know, this is what they are, you know? I like this game myself. This is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. I'm just teabagging the air. I thought I was going down again. The teabagging glitch, that was great. That was an absolutely amazing glitch. Take it easy, humble monkey. $96.06 what? Level? Power level? Do you really still refer to your eagle as Sanu? That's awesome. Yeah, there are way different ways to do that.
About time.
I have been scrambling across the desert following a trail of your writings.
No, you could only play AC1 now, either on the older systems or PC. Yeah, PS3 or Xbox 360. Or the PC. Yeah, Wrath of Druids is way better than Siege of Paris. A lot of people were upset with Siege of Paris. Sand in the controller. Oh my god, what are you doing, bro? Get out of my way. Why does this guy continuously hit me? Oh, they are saying that they're going to do backwards compatibility all the way back to the PS1. It's not out yet. I would love to see that. Could you imagine the live streams I'd be having there? I'd be playing some PS2 games. Live stream. That would be wild.
My flamingo foot. It brings me good fortune.
A flamingo foot. This is your treasure.
Come along with me. You are due a reward. I must show this to Gertha. She has been singularly unhelpful. I'm not certain she even believes in the power of the foot.
The power of the foot? Like Ninja Turtles? Yeah, the teabag glitch was hilarious. That was great. Yeah, I agree. We definitely need a remake or a remaster. They should remaster it.
This kind neb has found my lucky talisman. You have been such a
No, I play
disappointment to
other
me.
games too. I play Far Cry. I play Horizon Forbidden West when that comes out.
Our friendship is over. I award
The
you
Witcher.
to this man. Perhaps you can be a better friend to him.
I try to play like most of the like latest games.
Thank you.
I love all of Bayek's looks. They're always great. That was a long quest. Let me see. Did I have 5 ability points? I do have 5. Oh, here we go. It sounds like screaming every time I put a point in the thing. 200. Now we'll see how strong I am now. I still have a couple of war elephants that I haven't killed. I'm going to try them out at some point. I'm going to try to take them out, see if I can do it. Let me see, I know there was a thing that was supposed to be close to here. Shiro Kabocha. With the blondes. Yeah, you could kill an elephant, but like with... I'm trying to see if I could like one-shot an elephant. That would be sick. Could you imagine that? Oh, that's where I gotta go, yup. So would I. Normally they gave us like one of those with each Assassin's Creed that came out. I'm playing right now on the PS5, but I do play PC, I play Xbox, I play everything. I even play Nintendo Switch.
Best not to draw attention here.
I don't know either. You know what? I don't see many people playing Origins. I don't see many people playing Odyssey either. In fact, I have people that like actually like flip out and they tell me that like, what do you call it? Like, why am I playing this? That's right. I even play on a pregnancy test. The Piss Stick 5000. I have everything. I was just saying a little while ago, Hero, that I said that like I should show everybody a real life video of like, you know, like my studio. I've got like arcade machines. I've got like every single video game system from like the Vectrix. I have what else do I have? I have like tons of games. I have a gaming PC. I have a PC that's just for editing. I have a PC that's just for music. I have an old PC just because. I keep petitioning KFC. I keep telling them I want that gaming PC. I'm trying to actually build my own. I'm trying to see if I could build my own Kentucky Fried Chicken PC. I wouldn't say I'm rich. I wouldn't say I'm Batman either. But, you know, like me and Batman haven't been standing next to each other. No, I'm kidding. No. Basically, yeah, I do pretty well only because of you guys. Like, you guys are the whole reason that, you know, I'm able to afford this. This is what I do for a living. All I do for a living is play video games. That's it. I used to work crazy hard. I used to work construction. I used to work all these other jobs. That's literally how I lost my finger. I am missing the, what's up, Christian? I am missing my ring finger, just like the Assassins. And some people thought I did that for the channel. It wasn't from the channel. No, I'm not from Jersey. I'm from New York.
Bayek, over here.
What Gamulat orders, I will do. He is the chosen of the gods.
Para tiro. Yeah, I love getting these mastery points.
Tahira said you would come.
Who is my target?
Yeah, I work construction. I used to be like basically like repairing all kinds of machinery and stuff like that. And there was like one machine that I was working on, and I had the kill switch on. And when I had the kill switch on, somebody else just came along and turned it off and activated it, and there went my finger. Take it easy, Hero. I remember looking at it, and I remember just passing out. That was it.
I should be cautious.
Like, I looked at it, it wasn't real that, like, I lost my finger, and then it was gone. And then I passed out. And then I wake up, I'm in a hospital, and they're like, oh, by the way, your finger didn't make it. You made it, your finger didn't. And then I did like a bunch of other things, and then, you know, like I just ended up like the hell with it. I was playing video games. I started the YouTube channel, started small, got bigger, and here I am. Where's this guy going? Stop running. Oh, India, nice. I get viewers from everywhere, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. You guys make this all possible. You guys make this fun. That's why whenever I can, I like to do giveaways. I like to give you guys stuff back. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, I'll tell you that. It's definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, I was doing all kinds of crazy stuff in Odyssey. And then in the beginning of Valhalla, when that came out, and then they they nerfed a bunch of the stuff. Really? That's funny because my cousin got my aunt into gaming as well. My cousin had what do you call it? He had like the original Super Mario Brothers on the original Nintendo, and my aunt just fell in love with that game, and she's been playing it ever since. She's been gaming ever since. This woman's like 60-something years old. Oh my God, Roger, you're from Orange County? Bro, I'm from Dutchess County. I'm literally right across the river.
Disse, confute! Accusa quid sentiam in corpore, ed illos!
I used to live in the South Bronx. We moved upstate, and I've been here since. Oh my God, that's crazy. It's so crazy when I meet people that are like so close to me. It's so crazy when I walk into places and people recognize me. I went to an Applebee's and like all these people were like standing behind me, all the wait staff standing behind me with like their phones, like listening. Ah, I didn't get his guy in time. That's it, you all die. That's right, eat that poison up. I remember how small I started. One of my videos is still up. Well, the very first video I did is still up. It was Far Cry Primal. I found a glitch where like you couldn't get the last skill point. And yeah, I remember doing that. That video is still up. It's got no thumbnail. It's got no it's me saying a lot. Yeah, that's what I get a lot, Roger. I get a lot of people that are like, I know this guy. I know this guy. Sometimes I do. I like to just slash at them. I'm kind of testing my my abilities at you know, like hitting them with the one shot, or as one shot as I can get. I keep adding more and more experience points trying to see what I could do here. What's up, Scatha? What's going on? My bro Chacho Scatha.
House!
I'm running all around this place. These guys don't even know whether I'm coming or going. They don't know what I'm doing here. What's up, Pelzor? Yeah, I'm trying to get them out as often as I can, honestly. I really do enjoy doing live streams. Yeah, that's what I've been told, Roger. A lot of people just like that I get to the point. Some people feel like I talk too much. Really? No chat? I still see the chat. I don't know, sometimes it gets wonky for some reason. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It really is. It's tons of fun, honestly. That's why like a lot of like new creators and stuff like that, or smaller creators, I like to make friends with, you know? It's like Scatha. Scatha's got a great channel. Like I always like show my support for his channel. I always ask people to, like, you know, sub to him. We got a brand new friend too, mid-40s gamer. If you guys haven't seen this guy, he is hilarious. He says some funny stuff. So definitely check out mid-40s gamer too. And then of course the usual suspects like Amber, Smart Glitch Gaming, Outworld Dragoon, Andy Reloads, of course. All my homies. Part of my Assassin's Creed brotherhood and sisterhood.
Diamond!
I'm glad that you find them helpful, man. That's the whole thing. That's my main focus. Is making sure that, like, you know, everybody understands what's going on and you're able to replicate what I'm doing. Or if you hear like a rumor or something like that, to drop the rumor and see if, like, you guys see it. Oh snap, are you really, Medjai? Damn, I'm gonna have to sub to you, bro. 900 subs. Wait, I think I am sub to you. I gotta double check. Pretty sure I am. What's up, Tina? Oh man, the whole crew is here. Man, you don't need my personality. You just be you. That's the key to it all. The one thing that some people do that really messes them up is that they try to, you know, like, kind of be like somebody else, like one of their favorite YouTubers, and it kind of messes up because people see that and they're like, ah, this guy's just imitating this one. People initially thought I was imitating Joraptor or H2O Delirious at one point, and I had never even heard of H2O Delirious at the time. That's the best thing to do, is puff and play. Oh my god, let me tell you a story about Jack Sparrow, right? So, yeah, I am obviously of legal age to drink. When I drink, my friends have told me that I sound and act like Jack Sparrow. Or that he acts like me. So when the Pirates of the Caribbean movie came out, everybody was calling me up, telling me, you need to go and call Disney and get your movie check because they're imitating you. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then they told me that. So I had to go. Everybody went and watched this movie. I had to go watch it again with the whole crew. And when Jack Sparrow came out, everybody was staring at me just to see what my reaction was. We had like 2 rows of a movie theater. Everybody looking at me. Well, you're gonna have to wait till I get drinking, because that's what I sound like. And trust me, I've been on live stream a couple of times drinking. I have a drunk stream, a brew stream, and I sound hilarious. I have people laughing at me, asking me if I'm okay. It was kind of funny. I was like, at first, like, yeah, I don't sound like that. And then somebody pulled out a recording of me, and I was like, okay, you got me. And then I was like, I'm not talking to any of you anymore. Yeah, watch some of my old streams. Some of my old streams. I've been wasted streaming. Hey Scatha, have you figured out how to do the wings with the other set, like you did with the demon set there, the vampire set? The Knight Isu set? I probably could. I have a TikTok, and all I do is put up like videos of like video games. I have like everything. I have a TikTok, an Instagram, a Twitter, a Facebook page. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm asking Scatha, because I don't know if you've seen, but Scatha figured out how to do the vampire set. You could have the wings on the vampire set and just rock that like darn near permanently. So I'd love to see if he figured out how to do that with the other set. Did you? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys following me everywhere. Just don't follow me to the bathroom, please. That's weird. There are people that do that. That's creepy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Our world!
Who shot that?
I hope they don't do that yet either. You already followed me there.
A hidden one. We cannot leave his body to be treated like common refuse.
Uh-oh. Cannot leave his body. He's a hidden one. He's hidden somewhere. He's so hidden, I can't even find his body. Messed up is that. There he is. Leave me alone! Stop it!
Please forgive me, brother. I have no choice.
Oh,
Lord,
snap!
Forgive me.
How am I in conflict? I'm not in conflict.
I shall honor you, loyal servant to our creed.
Least favorite AC game. That's gonna be weird. Hey, what's going on? Least favorite? I gotta figure this out. I tend to ignore my least favorite AC games. Right now, my least favorite AC game is Valhalla, not gonna lie. Because it really, really is not doing what it should be doing. Yeah, some people get mad. They're like, you're complaining that the game was too short. Now you're complaining the game is too long. You gamers will never be happy. Rrr. I'm like, you know what? It's not that the game is too long. The game, you know what it is? It's not the length of the game. It's the content of the game. It's very boring content. The content in Valhalla is boring. I thought that it would be much more exciting. Oh, yeah, wait till infinity.
Field of reeds, and the moon stretches light across your car.
Curse of the Pharaohs DLC is up next. I have it.
To see him off to the field.
Loved it. That was the reason that I thought that it was gonna. What's happening, bro? That was the reason I thought that there was gonna be a Bayek sequel. Was because of the Hidden Ones or the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC. I was so hyped for that too. Yeah, some of the whole mystery thing is just dumb. Some of it is actually funny. Ubisoft devs actually watch my videos. Like the video about Retta being immortal, they watch that. The video about Aya and Cassandra being related, they watch that. The video about, what do you call it, Darius being in Odyssey, they watch that. So they do watch my stuff. They watch it closely. Especially when I find a glitch. That's why people get mad whenever I post a glitch. I'm like, well, how am I supposed to tell you if I don't tell you?
No! You are dead!
I'll put up a glitch and people are like, well, this is getting taken down in a week. I've had lawyers that said that I could actually sue Ubisoft for like all the videos that like I've done that they've actually created stuff about. And I tell them, like, nah, like, I don't want to sue Ubisoft. Like, that's stupid. Like, why? So I came up with a theory, and I was correct. Like, why would I go and, like, sue these people? You know what? People are just crazy. That's what it is. Well, the reason that they take down offline glitches is because they want to make money. They want to sell you, you know, those boosters. They want to sell you, you know, like anything that they could do, you know, like for silver, for XP and everything. So if I show you a way to get XP in like 5 minutes, and you don't have to go and buy one of their like boosters, they're gonna be angry. They're gonna take that down. And suing Ubisoft, I don't even know why. I don't even know why I would want to. Like, unless they did something really damaging, like I wouldn't like actively sue them. That's just stupid. In fact, like I was upset with what was it, the DLC for Far Cry 5? I just told them I was upset. I said I wanted my money back. They gave me my money back. They let me keep the DLC. They gave me my money back. I'd rather shit my pants than do a standing stone puzzle. You know, I'm okay with Far Cry 6. The Rambo DLC that they just released is hilarious. There's like a lot of Sylvester Stallone memorabilia, and you know, the Danny Trejo thing was great with the tacos. I showed that thing, and I posted a video of, you know, me and Danny Trejo, the quest for tacos. I'm pretty sure that they do watch. Yeah, Cleopatra definitely is the real cult of the game. She made some moves. She really did. I have other YouTubers that watch my stuff. some watch, you know, and they do their own take on the video, which is cool. And then they give credit, you know. Like you see me and Scatha do a lot of the same thing. Outworld Dragoon, I just did a video similar to his. And, you know, like I gave him credit. I gave him another shout out on that video for the Milk of Human Kindness. Also, the guy, Mansoor, who gave him the idea on how to fix Milk of Human Kindness in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, this I don't like. I gotta take this guy out. But then there's like a couple of other like creators. They're like some Muppets that like come out and they'll like steal your video idea and act like they are the ones that came up with it, or not give you credit for it. Yeah, ACO had tons of glitches. Initially, they had like a lot of game-breaking glitches, though. Like, I remember getting to like a point where like my favorite region of this game, oh man. I don't know, I really don't have a favorite region of the game. I really do enjoy like the game as a whole. I think my favorite part is probably the main game. Not the DLCs, like my favorite areas. Damn, you guys are active today. I'll tell you what, too, Magi, a lot of you guys were talking about, or you were just asking, you were just saying, get me to like 30K. I'll tell you what, I get to 100K, that's when you get that silver play button. I'm doing it live, I'm opening it live. And I'm saying thank you to everybody. I'm gonna live stream that. This dude really just came and attacked that dude for no reason? I just one-shot that guy.
Their leader is camped in the southern desert of the Sinai. Signed, the Shadows of the Scarab.
The Shadows of the Scarab. Scary. They sound so scary. Right? Could you imagine if Bayek was an Isu? That would be crazy. Oh my god, so 2 hours later after I posted this thing, this poll, would you be willing to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla from the beginning just to complete all achievements or trophies? Yes, I'd start a new file, 12%. Yes, but only with New Game Plus, 54%. No, hell to the no-no, 25%. And who the heck still plays this broken game, 9%? And that's 203 votes. I love hearing you guys speak. I absolutely love it. I love hearing your opinions. You know what? I don't know. The last time I bought a game and everything was in it was like the original Super Mario Brothers or Legend of Zelda. I solved them all. This is like my 55th New Game Plus here. I'll solve the papyruses later.
off limits.
Yeah, you're just lining their pockets is pretty much it. The very first DLC I ever got was for the original BioShock. And you didn't even need to buy it. It did absolutely nothing. It brought no value to the game. All it did was, it was like puzzles. It was like a bunch of puzzles for you to solve. There was no need to purchase this thing. I bought it anyway just because I thought it was kind of cool. And it was like my first entry into a DLC. And that was it. After that, every other freaking game that came out had DLC. It had one DLC or another. Assassin's Creed 2, they cut out 2 whole segments, 2 whole sequences, and sold it to you. And honestly, those sequences had no value or anything. They really didn't do anything for the story. It didn't move it along. It didn't, you know, like it wasn't really necessary. You could have played the game without even knowing that that existed. Elden Ring is going to be amazing. I can't wait till that comes out. I'm going to be live streaming that. Trust me on that. I might have to set up a schedule where I play different games on different days. Same with Horizon Forbidden West. Dying to get that game too. Is anybody interested in or going to be playing Dying Light? I might play Warhammer. Maybe. Yeah, you don't know who to trust now. Just because they never did that, CD Projekt Red never did either. Until freaking, what do you call it? Until Cyberpunk. A lot of people are talking about Hogwarts Legacy. What's the premise of that? Well, that's what a lot of people are worried about. In all honesty, you haven't seen what do you call it? You haven't seen any other Ubisoft games that came out super buggy. Far Cry 6 didn't come out buggy. So I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if it's that they have certain developers that are failing or what's going on. I don't know what's happening with them. Oh, getting a little more soda, a little more soda. Oh, drop my snacks. Drop the snacks. Pick up the snacks. You think so? Matt, so many people are so upset with Far Cry 6. What for those of you who played Far Cry 6, what are your gripes with Far Cry 6? I'm genuinely interested. I am absolutely fascinated by this. I'm always fascinated when people have gripes about games. If games sell for $80 to $100, it'll be the death of gaming. People will go back to retro gaming.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Oh my god, if Rockstar made an AC series, that'll be crazy. It'll bomb. Ubisoft is going to make a Star Wars game. They're going to make an open world Star Wars game. What do you guys think about that? Would anybody buy an open world Star Wars game? I kind of feel like Elden Ring is going to be like way more than just a gorgeous game. I'm pretty sure that that game is going to be like rock solid with the content. And I really feel like if there's anything messed up in the game, it'll be fixed immediately. I can't wait till Knights of the Old Republic comes out. That's going to be sick. I don't know that I'd be happy with Assassin's Creed Infinity being multiplayer. I kind of like my single player. There are like some games that I prefer to play by myself. Yeah, I really do keep my expectations low, trust me. Especially after Valhalla came out and Cyberpunk came out. Cyberpunk, I didn't have any of the issues that plagued a lot of people in Cyberpunk, but I did not like, what do you call it, I wasn't really impressed with the story. It was great graphically, I was kind of bored. I really should get back into that though and finish it. I gotta finish RDR2 as well. Red Dead 2 I never finished. That game after the second chapter, I just felt bored. Well, you know, you always hope that the game is good, but, you know, like, you can't really... Oh, Far Cry Primal was one of my favorites. That was actually the very first video I did, was a skill point glitch fix for Far Cry Primal. And that video is still up. That was the very first video I did. I was just saying that, like, I left it there. It has no thumbnail. I'm in there going, I'm like, what's up, guys? It's Dark Strider. Absolutely, Jamie. Everybody says that. No, we definitely don't need Elden Ring disaster launch like Cyberpunk. But you never can tell with these games now. Like, you really can't. That's the sad part. I enjoy open world games. I'm not like a big fan of Really? You can't play a game where like you see your arm like FPS games? Like you can't play games like that? So like Doom Eternal, Doom 2016 you can't play? And you know what though? There's like a thing where there are some people that like they can't play that game, that type of game because they get sick. They get nauseous. I know people that get nauseated playing games like that. So like I can't, talk smack on you at all. Yeah, I don't know what just happened here, people. That thing just, it was like something unplugged. Yeah, see? Yeah, it's just like We Are Family. He says that like he gets dizzy. I know people that do get dizzy off stuff like that. Really? Our World, how do you feel about like VR games? Really? All you guys that are saying that you can't play it, can you play like VR at all? Or is that too much for you guys? Because I know people that get sick off of that. I could play a VR game and not have any issues. Really? Really? Yeah, so you oh yeah? CS20 online, he even says it gets sickening very fast. See, for me, I never have a problem. Like, I could stay in a VR all day. I've played Skyrim, like, all day. I've been stuck in my Skyrim VR all day. Oh my god, and the first time I played Resident Evil 7 in VR, oh, I damn near crapped myself. Really? Yeah, look at that. Even Chance, he could play FPS for days, but like the VR, he has to like take breaks. That's amazing. You know what's a good anime if you guys haven't seen it? Watch Sword Art Online. It's almost like a VR world, but like they put on the VR headset and they go into the Matrix. And they get stuck in an MMO. They get stuck in like a World of Warcraft game. Yeah, there are plenty of other animes that you should check out, though, man. Like, I remember DBZ. I remember the original Dragon Ball. That's how old I am. Yeah, I heard that, Aaron. I heard about that.
Can't be sure.
What?
Wait a minute.
He is mine. She is God.
So they make this this like chest piece that you could put on, and while you're playing games, like it's like haptic feedback. So like I put it on, and like I was playing this game with my son, and he shoots me, and you actually feel it. I fell off the damn chair. Like you felt every bullet. Oh man, when I'm done live streaming, I'm gonna go play some VR. I'm gonna go play some Skyrim VR. Yeah, you know what, Mary? Try playing that on freaking VR. I played Resident Evil 7 on the VR. That was scary.
But it is enough.
Every time something popped out, I was like screaming. I think my son has a video of it. I'm pretty sure my son has a video of it. I should post it. Yeah, you know, some people like really aren't, you know, like into or ready for the haptic. I have Oculus and I have what do you call it? The PSVR. I can't wait for the PSVR 2. That's going to be amazing. 3 ability points. Look at that warrior. That warrior needs some more points. Leopard lair. Take these out too. I kind of feel like this DLC is really short. Like I'm literally clearing this map. And it's taking like no time. I just started it with you guys. Sand is beautiful. These are the days of our lives. I love how Retta is still a kid. Everybody else has grown up. Everybody else is an adult. Retta's still a kid. You're still a child. A stripper's G-string drenched in scotch? My friend's mother used to have an afro with a G-string. My cousin had a glass eye with a fish in it. I had an uncle that had a peg leg with a kickstand. Resident Evil has always been nerve-wracking. There's actually somebody, I was watching a video, I think it was a TikTok in fact, and Home Dude was imitating Resident Evil 2 perfectly. Him and his whole crew, they were like walking around like if they were playing it for real. Dude, they had all the sound effects and everything. Dude was walking backwards. Dude was like bumping into like the freaking tables and everything, trying to get around. I lost my ring finger back in 1943 when I was working for the CIA. Did you really? No, you gotta press through Days Gone, man. Days Gone is so good. I don't know how I feel about the new Uncharted movie. I really want to see it, but they cast Mark Wahlberg first. I thought he was going to be Drake. He makes more sense than Tom Holland. I kind of feel like Tom Holland's a kid. I still see him as Peter Parker. I don't think I'd be able to take him seriously. And you want to talk crossover games, Nathan Drake is the reason for the whole apocalypse that happens in Days Gone. Or not Days Gone. The Last of Us. You heard me right. Nathan Drake caused The Last of Us to happen. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's the same age.
Whoa. I should meet with Gamilat near the pyramid. I cannot believe this pyramid is being taken away. For what sick cause?
That I could not tell you. But I can tell you definitely that Drake is the reason, I think specifically the second game is the reason for The Last of Us 2 to happen. Or The Last of Us 1 to happen. It was the game where they find the Nazi sub. The Nazi sub was actually housing that cordyceps thing, and that's what that's what caused The Last of Us to happen.
B.
And cordyceps is an actual thing. It's an actual fungus. If you look that up, it's an actual fungus that affects various animals, mostly like bugs and stuff. Like, it hasn't evolved to where it could like affect humans. But it actually does that. I majored in science, biology, and DNA manipulation. That's why I know a Muppet when I see one. But some things you don't need a doctorate for. I'm not a proctologist, but I know an a-hole when I see one. Ha ha! This is true. Yeah, those cordyceps, he literally, and then there's a newspaper in the original Last of Us, if in the beginning, the original game, if you look at the paper, it actually shows Nathan Drake, and it says something about him causing a situation, releasing some kind of virus. So it's all his fault. Yeah. I'm telling you. Telling you, peoples. Not to mention that there are some levels, some backgrounds, like you enter, what was it? There's a bar that you enter in one of the Uncharted games, and it has like a dartboard in the background, and then if you look at The Last of Us 2, you go to the same spot. Yeah, he opened the Nazi sub that he went to in, I don't remember if it's the first or the second game. When he opened up the Nazi sub, he actually released that disease, and it was supposed to kind of like percolate for a little bit, and then The Last of Us happens. I'm telling you right now. And these story writers, they need to freaking hire me because I know all. I catch their nonsense. I see what they did there. What's happening, Tymo? Yeah, it was like an old Nazi sub. And they always say that like Hitler was into the occult and everything like that. Like he used to collect. That's why all the Indiana Jones movies, he's like always looking for like holy religious artifacts and whatnot.
I should be cautious around
I'm
here.
telling you, some of these game developers, they make some great stories and stuff like that, but some of them, you know, they just slip. And some of them, they kind of put these things in, you know, like, so you could connect them yourself and have fun with, like, you know, like the theories and everything with it. And some of us have fun with them. I like looking for stuff like that.
Et nunc finis! Et nunc finis, bastardos! Non teat! Chaos, Puriatiniat! Tibiave! Ibi manere!
No, look at Valhalla. Valhalla was supposed to be their best-selling Assassin's Creed game. It's their worst game. And people always tell me, bro, it sold so many copies. So did Cyberpunk. They got so many refunds.
Ultimem quod tentatek!
No, they never explained it. They just explained that it was like some kind of mutant strain. It might have been just because it was in the sub for so long that the cordyceps itself was able to like mutate. Cordyceps, I'm telling you guys right now, cordyceps is actually a real fungus. It's a real thing. And what it does in the game is what it really does with like well, not animal, but more of bug biology. Normally, it'll take over a bug's brain, it'll make the bug go somewhere dark and damp, and then it'll just grow out of the bug's head and grow out of the bug's body the same way you see it in the game, growing out of people's heads. Except they don't move after that. They stay put. In real life, that is, they stay put. So that happens for insects. I'm not sure that it's happened for anything larger than the largest insect you could think of. I don't think it's happened for anything else. But if it had time to mutate to where it would affect humans like that, we'd be done. We would literally be living the way The Last of Us lives. Yeah, Valhalla's so broken, there are people who are still telling me about a brewing storm. I made a video about it, and all of a sudden Ubisoft puts out a thing saying, oh, we're aware of the problem with the brewing storm, we're working on it. That's right, you come here for the entertainment, you come here for the knowledge drops. Hello, Serbia. Wow, man. I got people all over the world watch me. That's awesome. I love that. I love being watched in so many countries by so many people. I absolutely love it. You guys are awesome. Yeah, you be a secret watching these and writing notes. They're like, we gotta do this. We gotta make sure that like whatever Darkstrider's saying that we write it down. So we can make it look like it was part of our master genius plan. And we're not gonna pay Darkstrider at all. Awesome. YouTube recommendation. Look at that, they're recommending my videos, they're recommending my live streams. How awesome is that? I'll tell you right now, if you want other recommendations of other YouTubers that are great, take a look at Scatha, Outworld Dragoon, Amber Gaming, Andy Reloads, Smart Glitch Gaming, and our new buddy, Mid-40s Gamer. He is hilarious. Yeah, that fungus is real. That's an actual fungus. It actually does exactly what it does in the game, too. It takes over your mind. So that's for me, that's what made The Last of Us really scary. Was that, like, if it did that, imagine what it could do if it mutated to the point where it was human. Or not human, but it could affect humans. Just imagine that. Imagine how screwed the world would be. It would be exactly like The Last of Us.
Zitte! Confute!
Prohibere!
Zitte! Pausa!
Yeah, if that fungus was able to mutate further, we would be screwed. There's actually a bacteria, I forget the name of the bacteria, but it's a bacteria that can only live in certain like things. So like a cat's stomach, for instance, is one of the things that this bacteria can live and thrive in. So what it does is it actually will find its way into a mouse and cause the mouse to act like a zombie, go out and actually get eaten by the cat so that it could live in the cat's stomach. So zombie apocalypses can actually come true. It all depends on what mutates and what evolves as far as what's already here. Zombies are real! Yeah. I'll look it up again. I'll find all the details next time I live stream. I'll give you guys some scary stories. I'll tell you all about all this stuff. My favorite AC is part 2. Well, 2 Brotherhood and Revelations. Yeah, just imagine if that was real. Just imagine if, well, not real, but imagine if that mutated to where it could take over humans. We'd be screwed. We'd be screwed. It would be the end of mankind. Like all these morons that want to clone dinosaurs, we literally made like 7 movies about why that's a bad idea. And they still want to do that. Oh my God, was anybody there for the raid on Area 51? I was one of the Naruto runners for Area 51. Was anybody else there? Please tell me somebody else was there. I don't want to sound like a dork. I think the thing might be up there. I was at Area 51. I was going to be a Naruto runner, go over there and clap some alien cheeks. I don't want dinosaurs to come back to life, man. Then I gotta mutate to adapt. Then I have to become Darkstrider, the dinosaur assassin. Sounds like a bad episode of Dog the Bounty Hunter. Then we have a war with the dinosaurs, and then zombies are created. And then aliens come down, and they're like, yo, we're here to take this planet back because y'all don't know how to act. Y'all acting a fool up in here. Atlantis rises from the ocean. Cats and dogs start living together. Gozer the Gozerian comes back. We all mess up so bad that we start living in Game of Thrones again. We have no way of like trade because there's no such thing as money, so like what we end up doing is like farting in jars and like handing it off to each other. I have a vintage 2022 fart. I'd like to exchange it for your finest veal, please. For your finest rat burger, thank you. Man, if all this happens, I'm building a phone booth and just going back in time and trying to fix it. Go back in time and just start slapping people. Yeah, this is the man that's going to cause the cordyceps to happen. Slap! Don't do it, fool!
Best not to draw attention here.
Yeah, we'll find out that Elon Musk is really like Invader Zim. They were trying to get rid of him and he accidentally took over the planet. All legit sources. Are they Blackwood sources?
And now, die, maggot! Wait a second. Hey now, eat this!
Yeah, like, you know what? In fact, now you guys inspired me. I am going to do that video. I am going to get that footage and show you guys all exactly what's going on. And just blow your minds.
Hey now.
And I will even show you the actual fungus. I'll even look that up. I'll get footage of the actual fungus to show you guys how it affects actual animals. And work that out. He did get a shout out, but then it was kind of retracted because his link in the description was removed. And if you ever played Far Cry 5, the white plant that they have there is actually a real plant. It's called Devil's Breath. I think it's out of South America. It's actually called Devil's Breath. It's an actual plant, and it actually causes stuff like that. It causes hallucinations and everything. It causes feelings of euphoria, and it causes you to actually do stuff you really wouldn't do. Oh my God, did any of you guys see Don't Look Up? That was great. Yeah, I always like the smaller ships than I do like the big boats. Yeah, that fly agaric, that's an actual shroom too. In fact, that shroom is so potent that not only does it cause hallucinogens, but back in the day, they used to like recycle their own urine so that they could like drink it and get high again. There you go. I should do that once a week. I should give you guys a crazy ass theory thing. I should give you proof that something actually exists, or how something in a game could actually come to pass. Oh, that's right. Yes, they did. Nah, man, I'm telling you, I wouldn't tell you anything unless, like, I was 100% absolutely sure that was steeped in fact. I'm not gonna tell you something that, like, I'm guessing on. I'm not gonna tell you something that, you know, I think is cute. I'm gonna tell you fact. That is fact. There are a lot of scary things in this world, in the real world. And video games and some movies kind of mimic it, some do it better than others. It all depends on the platform, who it is, and what you see. Absolutely not. I'm an assassin. I'm working for the Assassins. I'm trying to stop the Templars. That's why I'm trying to educate you. I'm like Morpheus. I'm trying to free your mind. Our abilities to think for ourselves and make our own decisions are what makes us what we are. It's just like they say in Assassin's Creed, nothing is true, everything is permitted. We just live in a world that people were like, well, we got to throw rules down. Otherwise, people run wild, but people don't give people enough credit. Train to Busan was great. I loved that one. That was good. I love that fat dude. That fat dude, the dude that was like killing everybody, he was beating the hell out of them. That was my boy, the one with the pregnant wife. That was my dude. I love that dude. I was like, yo, this dude is gangster. He don't give a damn. He's messing everybody up. Yeah, I totally agree, Outworld. Yeah, they keep doing that with like herbs, with like something with bacterias. It's always herbs or bacterias. Now let me ask you all a serious question. Here's something that I want you guys all to think about really long and hard about, all right? What happened to mad cow disease, to the swine flu, to the bird flu, to the flu simplex 2? What happened to all that stuff? How'd all that stuff just disappear? I'm telling you right now, it's weird stuff. How did all that stuff happen? How did all that go on? FBI, open up! Oh shit. They're coming for me, yo. Yeah, it wasn't huge, but how did it not get huge? How did it just disappear? And the coof here is still going strong. Why do some diseases make it big time and others don't? What also happened to AIDS, HIV? Flu simplex 2. Because I don't know where any of that stuff went. All that stuff disappeared. How did all that stuff disappear? That's what I want to know. Where you never hear about that anymore. You never hear little Jimmy out of nowhere received a swine flu. Where did this come from?
Assiste! Confute!
I have the truth in a notebook. Go for it. Go for the serious question. Oh, I don't know. It could have been. We don't know exactly what caused that. It just went off, right? It could have been. It could have been. Oh yeah, that's right. Ebola disappeared. Everything disappeared. Where did it all go? There you go. I'm gonna do a whole series like that about how like this stuff could have happened and where did it go. I'm gonna do it weekly. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dress up in a trench coat and a hood. And that's how I'm gonna do the whole thing. There you go, Irish. You're missing some deep conversation, Irish.
State! Conquiesco!
We're talking flus, we're talking facts. We're talking disappearances of diseases. We're talking about farts as currency. Talk about drawers with doo-doo stains being used as like a document of authenticity. Yeah, all of this because Nathan Drake opened up a damn submarine. It's a lot to take in, bro. It's a lot to take in, trust me. We still don't, we still haven't fully processed it ourselves. It all started because I was saying that Nathan Drake caused The Last of Us. Nathan Drake opened up the Nazi sub in, I think, Uncharted 1 or 2, and it released the cordyceps disease. And the cordyceps disease is an actual fungus. It's a real-life fungus that does exactly what it does in the game. But it usually affects certain species of bug or bugs in general. It will basically affect a bug's brain and cause them to find a deep, dark place, and it will turn them into a fungus. The Great Resignation.
You cannot find these shards of star. The will of Nabatea and Egypt will be crushed.
Well, the Great Resignation is because, you know, people that were like flipping burgers are now finding, you know, like jobs at better places, and people are mad that they got nobody to flip their burgers. So a bunch of people left certain jobs. They either retired or they just felt like they're entitled and they didn't have to go back to work. And, you know, people that were flipping burgers are now taking those jobs. And people are upset about it. People are upset that we got nobody, you know, flipping McDonald's burgers anymore, because now they're working on Wall Street, because now they actually got a shot. And you know, people are upset. Well, I mean, if you're at a place where you're flipping burgers and that is what you wanted to do with your life, then yeah, you gotta be, you can't be on your cell phone. You gotta do your job. But if you literally left the burger flipping to go and do something else, then you shouldn't be on your cell phone. I will fire you. I don't care if I only have 2 people working that day. I'll fire the hell out of you. Get off your damn cell phone. I pay you to flip a burger, not flip to the next person on freaking Tinder. Get out of here with that nonsense. Yeah, but they're leaving because they you know, Ubi's got a lot of trouble. Same thing with Blizzard and Activision. A lot of problems over there. There's a McDonald's around here that's paying people $21 an hour. And I'm sitting here like, yo, that's hilarious. But the thing is that they'll hire you at $21 an hour, they'll only give you like 2 days. And like 4 hours each day. That's how they try to get you. This is true, but sometimes, you know, depending on your situation, you kind of have to. It's kind of like, what do you call it? Like, you know, like the farmers and stuff like that. You couldn't get an education because you had to work on your dad's farm. Or, you know, like you didn't even have to, you know, like you were getting an education, but, you know, your paw got sick and you had to go work on the farm.
Must be the slave man.
Now, if you're just being a jerk and you just think that you're entitled to everything and you decide to go flip burgers and you think that that's going to be your career and you don't give a hell about anything, that's crazy. I know, I've worked places where, in fact, my girlfriend, she works at a bank, and if she's dead, she still has to come into work. Her boss will be at her funeral like, you really had to do this today? We're understaffed. Can you just like res for like 3 hours? Give me 3 hours.
That mount could come in handy.
Yes! Fill him with arrows! By the gods, is it true? We will take freedom again! I am free! Long live the Killer Shadow!
Go now.
That's it. 3 hours and then you could die. Just let me fill somebody. Let me get somebody to fill your spot. But then they'll dig her up the next day and be like, no, listen. We have nobody coming in today. Becky called sick. You got to come back. Just sit there. Just sit there as a corpse. We'll put a couple of air fresheners around you. Nobody will mind the smell. Just sit there and just try to look busy. Corporate's coming. They're going to be pissed. Well, now you have like a lot of flexibility where, you know, like you could go wherever you want to go. So some people are taking that flexibility. I have a friend that works for a company, and he says that their turnover rate is ridiculous. He says that like they get somebody in, they'll train somebody, or they'll train like a bunch of people. It's like a big company. They'll train a bunch of people. The people will go to work on the floor. The first break will come, and some people will never return. Yeah, that's crazy. You might keep one or two. Oh wait, this is where I find, yes. This is one of the things I need.
Bandits buried in the shimmering sands. These bodies buried in... Bandits buried in the shimmering sands. Just like the scarab. These bodies buried in the desert remind me of Tahaka. His influence still lingers. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. This is not a typical bandit camp. A scroll dedicated to the shadows of the scarab. They were hunting me. So this is where the shadows nest. Show yourself! There's no one here. Footprints. What is that father in the desert? Kawab. I am not your enemy, Kawab. We do not need to do this.
For the great Tahaka! Forever the ruler of Letopales!
Tahaka's little boy has grown up.
And you met...
Still winning. Just kill me.
Kawab, do not make the same mistakes your father did.
What other option do I have?
I've tracked you as soon as I could ride a horse and kill someone with a blade. Don't try to use your ideas to change my mind.
I can tell you that killing me will bring you no redemption.
Be done with me. Vanquish me. My existence was a mistake anyways.
I want to show you something. Come with me, Kawab.
Where? Just allow me to join my father.
Your father cut your grandfather's tongue out. He oppressed your people. Family is not always our chosen and true brotherhood.
He was revered as a hero as well. And a leader.
Hey, do not be swayed by people's gossip.
It is true that I never wanted to kill. I was driven to.
I was driven that way once also. Without sense, though. Doing misdeeds against the gods. Yet Ma'at taught me a lesson.
I am nothing if I do not honor my father.
Then ask him why he supported child killers. You ask him why he betrayed you.
What am I supposed to do? I have nothing else.
You could join us. The Hidden Ones.
Your gang of killers in the shadows?
We are more than this. We have a code. I had a family before I had this group. I gave it all up because I did not have a choice.
And if I do not join?
There is only one other option.
This desert is my graveyard.
Or your redemption. This is what I wanted to show you. Endless deserts and mountains. Do you hear the wind on the sands? The desert calls us at times. Now, will you answer back or be taken by it?
All my life has been revenge and killing. But I believe what you are saying. Give me the strength, Mart, to transcend who I am. To become a shadow of power and cause.
Abandon yourself, and you become one of us.
Then it is so. I will renounce my name, my family. I will find a new one as a liberator. Alongside you, Bayek.
Now, you are a hidden one.
Oh my god, what have I done? That looks so nasty. He looks so nasty. Just sitting here chilling, looking at the sands. Hey, look, you could actually look at other people's pictures and not freaking have it say there's a system error. There is a problem with your game. For real. Oh, ooh, that stretch felt good. Kind of hurt, but it felt good. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to actually fix all this stuff, honestly. I do not know. Yeah, that whole game is definitely a system error. It's all kinds of bugged out and broken. That might be when they do a New Game Plus. They might not even do a New Game Plus. I'm actually starting to worry that they're not going to do a New Game Plus, honestly.
I should meet with Gamilat near the pyramid. I cannot believe this pyramid is being taken away. For what sick cause?
Exactly.
Gamilat, there you are.
I must
Welcome
find
back.
a way into the pyramid.
Why does he need to get into the pyramid?
Oh gods.
What does he need to get into the pyramid for?
Our hero. Just in time. We are planning our raid on Tamos, Rufio's mason.
Ah, he's the one leading this pillage.
Yes. The temple will be gone soon. The pyramid as well. Tamos does not care about Egypt.
Uh-oh. That's a bold claim.
He has employed Nabateans to carry out his sad work for Rufio, a soulless Weka. He would give Amun to Rome as a slave if he could. The people need monuments and sacred sites. If they disappear, the people's spirit will be crushed.
How will they be crushed?
Kill this Tamos fast enough. Let's get this Tamos.
This is our best chance to kill him. Away from his camp. We must take him now. If we kill him, we will be seen as legends.
Legends of the Fall.
I will fight beside you with all my heart.
Just hold on one moment, people. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry, I had to potty. Live streaming is hard work. Sitting here for hours upon hours, playing this game.
Shh, quiet. Stay focused.
Let's go kill this guy. Where is he? Dun, 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 dun.
Romans are all around the pyramid. Faithless bastards.
Where is this guy? I gotta find a way in there. There's my way in there. Right now, you don't give it to anybody. Nobody is accepting it.
Killing Tamos will bring stability back to this region. The Nabateans will reveal...
Which is weird.
It's fit!
Let's get this Tamos.
This is our best chance to kill him. Away from his camp. We must take him now. If we kill him, we will be seen as legends.
Okay, dude, but first we gotta get in there.
I will fight beside you with all my heart.
Shh, quiet. Stay focused.
Romans are all around the pyramid. Faithless bastards.
Yeah, it's just in your inventory for now. Which is really weird. Why did it take me 5 swings to, like, get under there? I've been trying to figure out who to give it to forever, and I can't find anybody.
Isn't here.
Nick!
Gamelat!
Camelot, you just broke your ass, bro. How's it feel to be a moron? Why'd you do that?
Amazing, isn't it, Bayek? There must be a pharaoh buried down here.
A hidden chamber of our ancestors.
Magnificent, isn't it? Check for treasure, more of it, to fund our cause.
We should leave and get Tamos. That is our priority.
Word, get that man. Where is he?
What is this? What were they constructing down here?
We will need to find a way through. And what of this pyramid?
A failed venture of Taharka's in honor of the pharaoh Amenisi. Legend has it a sacred rock fell from the sky. Taharka was seeking shards from this rock. Rumor has it they are stored in this pyramid. How I would love to find them. Haganu calls them. I cannot climb like you, Bayek. Help me get to such great heights.
No, stupid. Stay down there. Man, you suck.
Stay on this platform while I find a way to move it.
Come on, dude. Oh, you're whack. There you go.
I'm
Good,
ready.
stay there.
In place.
Good. We'll see how heavy you are.
By the gods, it's working. I'm rising like the sun.
Of course it's working. I'm a genius. Dang it. What? How are you a freedom fighter and you can't climb? I can't imagine either. I predict that Ubisoft will hunt me down and send their own
Almost there.
Phalakatai to try to, like, take me out.
I have reached the exit, Bayek. Oh, thank you, great hidden one.
Because they're gonna be angry with me. They're gonna send a whole bunch of clowns to come and get me. Dude, you can't even carry these rocks for me? You can't even move a rock, bro?
Snakes everywhere. My father died from a snake bite.
Come on, my Fanny.
These snakes remind me of Apple.
I have fought Apep before. So Tamos serves Rome.
Yes, I'm sure he works with Cleopatra.
Where the hell?
Rufio is Mark Antony's general, and so they all defer to that sap. Oh gods, I still have trouble climbing. These cursed tombs.
Not again. So Tamos serves Rome.
Yes, I'm sure he works for Cleopatra even. Rufio is Mark Antony's general, and so they all defer to that savage couple of monarchs.
None of them can be... Stay on the platform. I will make it rise.
I don't know. I haven't played a UFC game since... I don't even know when the last UFC game I played was. Is there anything I got put on this to... I don't even think there's anything I got put on this to... Oh... What do I need here? I need something. Is there anything heavy? Aha! There we go. We'll put this on it. That'll sink this battleship. Here we go. Holy crap. Way ahead of you, Irish. Where'd that guy go?
I think I may have found the shards of star.
Where are they?
What have you found?
A scroll! Neck! Not the secret objects I was hoping for. Let's get out of here!
You don't need a scroll, bro. Tell me you could climb a ladder at least. Please climb a stupid ladder.
Our troubles are not over.
One more battle before we are free again.
Hey, wait!
Don't go ahead of me, knucklehead. That's how you get killed. That's how you get killed. You dummy. Now he's just gonna stand there. He's just gonna chill there. He's like, I'm gonna stay in this cave, being that nobody's here now. Find me a boat.
You keep the scroll. It means nothing to me. Perhaps you can learn more from it. I will get the rebels at my outpost to lead the attack on Tammuz.
Too many innocents may die. I will do this alone.
He's gonna lead the attack on Gotham City.
Rain upon him like the soul of the sky.
I have not played It Takes Two.
Later I will explore the Temple of Thoth.
I think I have it, though. I don't know. I have, like, a massive backlog. I have Kenna. I know that for a fact. I haven't played it. Let's see, the scroll of Thoth. Newt, the goddess of night, spat a ball of flame, crashed to the earth, sky metal stronger than strong, fashioned into two bright daggers by Ptah, god of forges. Container of light, the crystal of Thoth. He looked at the crystal of Thoth's temple and encased it within the roots of the tree of life born at his temple, that none unworthy shall find it. Where the hell am I supposed to find this thing? I can't believe Returnal is still that expensive. I will admit, Returnal was good, though. I remember a time when we thought games for $30 were expensive. That I remember. Almost to this thing. I gotta figure out this thing of Thoth. Thoth. Yeah, Returnal, if you like your Dark Souls games, you'll love Returnal. Returnal was sick. Real sick. And in some cases, you really do have to, like, die purposely. You know what, though? Like, way back in the day when they had the, what was it? The Neo Geo. Neo Geo was, I want to say, it had to have been, like, $600 for the system. And this is, like, a 32-bit system at the time. And the games were $70 to $80. And then they had these memory cards that you could use that you could bring to like the arcade, and when you brought them in, you could play your game in the arcade, like you could continue it there if you so chose to. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was $700. I think that was it. Could you imagine paying that? And just think about that. Just think about the graphics of what that is today. With inflation, what would that be? I have that system in a bunch of the games, but I got it secondhand. There was no way I was paying that. The hell is the entrance to this thing? Oh, here we go. I had that on the Xbox on launch. Didn't use the Xbox a lot until recently, though. Now that Halo Infinite is out, I'm starting to use the Xbox.
جعس شاف سحريت بددك آني خيط
You could probably still sell what remains of it to freaking GameStop. They might buy it. They won't give you what they would give you for, you know, like if it was working, but they might give it to you. I don't know. Most of the Microsoft games that I want to play, I just play on the PC. And Xbox, like, I don't know why, like, everybody's, like, bugging out. Like, I'm part of, like, Xbox and PlayStation forums. And, first of all, they're, like, absolutely ridiculous. Like, these console wars are just freaking stupid. And all these people that, like, you know, like, participate in them, that they yell back and forth about whatever, absolutely ridiculous. So, I got people on the Xbox forum saying that PlayStation had no games, and I was like, are you kidding me? They had a metric butt ton of games for the PS5 itself. And then, you know, like, you go to PS5 and they're like, oh, Xbox has no games, and I'm like, they got Game Pass. What are you talking about? And now the whole nonsense with, like, the acquisitions and everything, those are just stupid as hell. I can't stand the whole acquisition thing now that everybody's bugging out about. The real competition, listen to me now though, the real thing you got to worry about is Amazon and Apple. Apple is already trying to hire people from Sony and from Microsoft to work on an Apple video game system. Apple right now is trying to make their own video game system. That kind of scares me. Could you imagine an Apple video game system? I don't know. I don't know. That you got to look into. In fact, like Phil Spencer and this guy from Sony, they'll tell you that those are the guys to look out for. If they make an Apple console and they don't have a remaster of Fruit Ninja, I will be so disappointed. That would have been a great opportunity. Yeah, Google Stadia really isn't doing well. I can't wait for the Steam Deck, honestly. It's this month. I want them to give me my notice as to when mine is coming in. I need that chicken wing console too, I definitely do. Yeah, that to me that's like the dumbest thing you could do. That's absolute suicide. Like honestly, streamers, YouTubers, Twitch streamers, those are the guys that really show your game off. So if your game, you know, like if you want free advertising for your game, you let us do our thing. Don't try to make our jobs difficult. You make our jobs difficult, we'll make your sales difficult. I don't even know where the hell this other thing is. I'm not gonna find this thing. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna drown to death. Holy crap. Holy moly! Mole. Oh, 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 oh! Made it! Made it! Whew! I'll come back to do that another time. Alright, this is the Temple of Thoth. Thoth! Ah! I don't know, I gotta try Cyberpunk. I gotta see if it's still a mess.
Is this the storied Crystal of Thoth?
It is the storied Crystal of Thoth.
This shows the Crystal of Thoth on the pinnacle of the obelisk.
Get back up there. What am I doing? Get up there. Get up there. Hey, what's up? I don't think that that's what's going to happen, honestly. Right now, they're not even bought and paid for it yet. For some reason, they're investigating whether that's even legal, that they could be purchased. I guess I do eat. Pretty sure everybody eats. I thought this was like the cutscene. I was like, what is going on here? Why am I only seeing the top of my head?
Ah, the mirror reflects the light from the crystal.
Gonna burn this tree down. Take it easy, Outworld.
Ah, there. Beneath the Tree of Life. A path has been revealed.
A path has been revealed. Now what?
I have never seen such swords. Made of the strongest iron, and have not rusted in all the ages spent under this tree.
Now that's some serious power there.
This must be the treasure Thamos is searching for.
Look at that. Atari Jaguar, could you imagine? That was a fun little system. That was a great little system. Why do I feel like there was more to this than just what I've... Is this DLC complete? It can't be complete. There we go. I was like, what the hell? I was like, there's no way I completed this DLC. That was insanity. I have all 100% in Origins. I have every single trophy. I did every single thing. There's absolutely nothing left for me to do in Origins. I'm just redoing it. Just for the hell of it. Including all the DLCs too. I did all the DLCs.
No, Mason. And Amun does not run in your car. Only Anubis does.
Do you really? That sucks.
The guards here are vigilant.
Non muovere!
Et nunc finis, bastardos!
Wait, there's the guy I'm looking for. Hey, buddy! What's going on? That sucks. Gotta make backups for the backups.
Rufio, the shards of stars still elude us. The Order is eternal. You are ephemeral.
Yeah, I'll poison that guy so you all get poisoned. Let those guys die from poison and just run. Nobody sees me. Let me see, how many more abilities do I have? Just 2. No. Not good enough! There we go, Hidden One's Bureau. To debrief.
I should meet with the Hidden Ones. Tell them the good news.
Tell them what good news?
3 dead.
Here we go.
As promised.
That leaves Rufio.
You'll be drawn to the Sinai by news of these deaths.
Gamilat is now hero of the land. The people speak of no one else.
You seem troubled.
The cause of the rebels is just. But I've seen how often simple villagers get caught in battles, many losing their lives.
Have you spoken to him about this?
To him, they are martyrs. Their deaths inspire their families to join the rebels. Kasha!
Oh, snap.
Fire! Get out now! Smash them out!
Go! Cut it out! Through the passage!
Oh, snap.
We have their leader.
Oh, they took me prisoner. Oh, crap.
The vultures will have their meal today.
Hey, I'll kill you all.
that dude is dead. Oh, I know who this is.
Amulet.
Put some clothes on. Show some decency. And you attracted too much attention. Even in Rome, we heard of the Sinai Bureau.
I know. The fire was proof of this. Right now, we need to find Tahira and Kashta.
They are imprisoned in Fort Klostra.
I will head straight in.
I will check the perimeter. There are centurions everywhere. Meet me at the far side of Fort Klostra.
We will reunite once we have our hidden ones.
He does a little bit. It's kind of wild. Well, let's see if I could go get these guys now. Get out there, get to it.
I should not be seen in this area.
I'm not gonna be seen. Or I might be. Or I'm already seen. Can't even set the trap here? Wild. Get out!
Confute!
There we go. They already made it out? Damn. They didn't wait for nobody.
Bayek!
Come on, Tahira. I will carry you out of here.
I cannot go on. Leave me a bow, and I will fight them to my death.
She is half
Stop
dead.
speaking of your death.
I should
The
suck her
hidden
dry
ones need
up.
you.
My body is on fire. The blood of Romans is the only thing that eases this pain.
Bayek, thank God you are here. This fort was designed by Osiris.
It is madness.
Everybody out. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Head for the exit. I said exit. You're not going to the exit. Exit.
Oh, Lord of the Duat, please pass me through to the field of Rim.
Stay with me, Tahira. Fight it. Do not give up.
The love is fading from my sight, Bayek.
That was cool.
I must go back for Tahira.
Come on, bro. Get out of here. Come on. Why are you going back to fight? Oh, where are you going on vacation?
It is madness. Follow me. Be ready to fight. Follow me. Be ready. Follow me. Be ready to fight.
Where's the meeting point? It's over here. Run! Run, people, run!
We need to get out of here. Romans could come at any time. Follow me to my camp.
It sickens me to see Tahira like this.
At my camp, we can help her.
Neck. Why, God? Do not take my great sister.
We must have a traitor among the hidden ones. Who could have let this happen?
All swear an oath. We have been played for workers.
All. Are you sure of this? We can no longer trust anyone.
Our wisdom is faltering.
The same happened with Brutus and Cassius. The more known we are, the less safe the Brotherhood is.
Oh, crap. Yo, where is your hiding spot?
I must go back for Tahira.
Yeah, it said that you were going to, you were going on vacation. Where are you going? That's what I was asking. This poor woman is dying on this horse.
Let us pray the gods will keep Tahira for us. She is invaluable to maintaining Nabatea.
This poor woman is wincing in pain. She's like, oh!
We're almost there.
Great Amun, be merciful.
Whoa. Whoa.
I didn't even see them go up this hill. There we go. Now we'll see what happens.
I let you down, Bayek.
No. You let no one down.
Man, he looks terrible.
You are as loyal as a mountain.
We built something I believe in.
You are the first oath taker, savior to many, and a hidden one.
Don't let our creed fade.
No. It's a wrap. Absolute wrap. Now it's time to get some vengeance.
I will kill everyone. Only Romans.
You will take Tahira to the mountains. Somewhere she can be given a proper burial. We will carry on. Let us kill Rufio.
No. It's a wrap now. Oh, wow. Where in New York is your brother?
Tahira's death sends a clear message. We must eliminate Rufio. The Brotherhood in Sinai is on the brink of extinction.
Did he land at the
This
quarry?
game is kind of cool.
No, at Arsinoe. He is most likely lingering on his Octareme.
He is a master at guarding himself, and cutting true fear into the heart of a people.
Where my lieutenants have failed, I will not. I won't set foot on that cursed peninsula of savages. But they will bow to me.
The hidden ones are fine. But with no clear Pharaoh, we are lost. I worry our temples have been sold away. And then, there is Cleopatra.
She has brought prosperity to Alexandria. This I cannot deny. It is her lover's army that bothers us now. Mark Antony bears the same stench of tyranny that...
Oh yeah, I know where that is. That is a nice
Rufio
place.
carries the same order.
Yes.
No, Nick, they don't have any new
welcoming party.
plans yet.
Of fire and blood.
We did not choose this path.
Bayek! Bayek! Quick! You must help us! The village is being attacked!
Uh-oh.
Bayamun, how do they know my name?
Dirty Nabateans! Do not stand in Rome's way!
This is a bloody massacre!
Defend the Nabateans!
This is madness! Why are they killing civilians?
Because they can, because they want to. They don't care. Because they are heartless bastards.
Acuta quintentiam incorpore, et illo!
Keep thinking like there isn't that many people, but there is. A bunch of them. There we go.
Something is not...
Wait, one more, one more. I see him, I see him.
The battle is done. Now I should kill the man who sent these soldiers, Rufio.
Where is he? Gotta find him. Burning myself. Oh, he's on that ship there. There we go. We'll take him out.
I must be careful now.
No, there is no careful.
Memento quod
That dude was asleep.
This is Bossa here.
Confirm that kill. Confirm that kill. Got him.
Why have you broken my plans?
The Hidden Ones will never allow the Order of Ancients room to breathe.
So it is true. The Hidden Ones exist.
We thrive.
Strange. How you want the same things that we want. Peace, order, and yet our ideas will survive. You can kill me, but you cannot kill us. Caesar built a strong order before he was stabbed in the back by your cowardly wife.
Our power burns in the shadows.
And we create those shadows.
May the Hidden Ones bury you. Anubis awaits.
Rubio is dead. I should tell Amunet. She will be pleased.
These guys are still attacking me. Look at this shit. There we go. We'll swim over there. What the hell? Why did it... I was aiming with my bow in the water. Now we'll find right here. There we go. And that should be it.
They will have peace until the Romans send another general. It is endless. We must make the Hidden Ones as enduring as the Order.
There's a more immediate problem. Gamilat. The people look on him as if upon a god. They glorify his every action.
He fights for the people's freedom.
You and I just witnessed a massacre. I've spoken to the villagers. There have been many such massacres.
All kinds of massacres here.
In each, Gamilat sends his rebels to provoke the Romans. rebels hide among the villagers, inviting the Roman backlash to fall upon the most vulnerable. Many villagers are slaughtered in the fight.
You're saying he does this knowingly?
This tactic creates martyrs for the cause, and families eager to take vengeance upon the Romans.
His plan was to cause a slaughter, to recruit more rebels.
Aha. Knew I couldn't trust that guy.
He's done this again and again. He's building a rebellion at a terrible price.
He's a friend.
Recall that Cleopatra was more than a friend. Yet I trusted her too well. You helped me see my mistake.
He and I must talk.
No.
I am astonished by Gamilat's actions. Is he leading the rebellion for personal power?
I don't think so. I believe he wants the rebellion to succeed so badly that he is blind to the cost.
Whoa.
Where the hell am I going? This game is dark. It's like really dark. It's like Dark Strider dark.
He genuinely sees the villagers as martyrs. He does not consider that they had no choice. And the tactic has been successful. He will certainly use it when the Romans send another general.
He was a nutcase.
Whoa. Tell me of your life in Rome.
It's
because of the outfit that I'm wearing. It's really crazy.
Corruption. The perfect city for a hidden one.
I expected you to talk about the wine.
The wine is very good. You should come visit sometime. We'll have a taste.
I might do that. It is ahead.
He will be surrounded by his rebels.
They see him as a god. We cannot challenge him in front of them.
Why not?
Now that Rufio has fallen, so shall Rome.
This ain't nothing important.
All hail!
Awful young, aren't you? Come here, play soldier, have a laugh.
Neb, where's your leader?
Gamilat is on a hunt near the oasis.
He's on a hunt near the oasis.
I have no reason to laugh.
Sure. It is all very serious. Why you here then?
Rufio thrashes.
All right, Irish. Thanks for stopping by, bud. It's a pleasure as always. And enjoy your vacation.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm supposed to find and speak to him. I wanted to, like, murder him from here. I was hoping to. Just shoot at him. Won't let me do that. Oh. Well, at least I'll get over here. There we go. Up these stairs, talk to this man.
Bayek, what is this about?
You have been provoking massacres. Many innocent villagers have died.
I have exposed the vile cruelty of the Romans. Those martyrs have inspired countless warriors to continue the fight.
Martyrs?
What are the lives of a few villagers in light of freedom for all?
The lives of a few villagers? They had no choice in the matter.
Bayek, don't be absurd. We fight on the same side.
No. Here. We simply fight.
No.
So
yeah, Valhalla really did not make me happy.
You will be the ultimate martyr.
Oh God. Well, that was easy. That took no time at all.
There is freedom. And there is the life of innocence. Both must be balanced on the scale.
It is now my heart that will lie upon the scale of Anubis.
Your heart beat too strongly in favor of its cause. The innocent must always be protected.
My ardor shone like sun in my eyes, blinding me. You have done right by me. I accept his death.
From this day, no hidden one will raise a sword against an innocent. So it shall be written.
Oh, snap.
May you find peace in the Duat.
And may the hidden ones last until the end of time.
The greatest of leaders, Gamilat, is now dead. And his story lives on in the warriors of the Sinai. He could kill 1,000,000 tyrants with one breath.
So they say.
The divine arrow. The great Gamilat is no longer.
Should we kill their dreams?
Let them have their heroes. For now, the hidden ones are forgotten. This is to our favor. Gamilat's death serves a higher cause.
No
yeah, I don't like it either, honestly.
Have we done good?
How busted his face looks. You know what? Sometimes when I show glitches, people like always tell me that like people that get mad that I show the glitches always tell me that I should play test for them and give them the information.
Need to be passed on to those who have taken our oath, so they have a true creed to study.
The Hidden Ones will pass on to Petra, and towards Judea, and forever. The Creed must live beyond anyone.
No one shall be bigger than the greater group. When I return to Rome, I will not speak of heroes. I will speak of discipline and perseverance.
Amunet is a mentor to this brotherhood. Our will never rests.
And our blades shall never tire. We have done good.
That was just intense, man. That was crazy stuff. Oh my god, how long have I been here? Almost 5 hours. We completed everything in this DLC. Well, almost everything. There's like one treasure we didn't get over here. Almost everything in this DLC in 5 hours. Oh wait, look, I missed another thing over here. That's interesting. Wow. Oh yeah, he wasn't going to get a kiss with all that freaking scariness on him. Looking all crazy. Madness. A lot of people were like really upset with her. A lot of people hated that about her. A lot of people felt like she did break his heart, that she chose this whole concept of the Brotherhood over him. That she chose, like, fighting over him. Could totally see it. Like, the thrill of doing all this stuff, you know, was more important than him. Things like that. That's it. That's all he wanted. He just wanted to have a normal life. And his whole life was taken from him.
Whoa.
Yeah, rather than wanting to like be with him closer and you know, like deal with the heartbreak and stuff like that. She basically wanted to like go. I don't know if like she blamed him. I kind of feel like she did. I kind of feel like that's what caused that. Like she blamed him for what happened. Because I don't see why she would stay away from him. I would think that would pull them closer together. I really would think that the loss of a child would pull them closer together rather than that. Yeah, Addis, I'm telling you right now, I would definitely recommend this game. In fact, I have it on Steam. I highly recommend this. This is an excellent game. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that was like really scary in this game. So look at that. We did the whole hidden ones in one freaking sitting. One sitting. The entire hidden ones was done. And for some reason, I remember this taking me like a while to do. Does this one have the killer chickens? I thought that, I thought Odyssey had the killer chickens. I've played every Assassin's Creed game. I've beat Odyssey, I've platinumed it, and the same with Valhalla. I've been replaying this just so that people could like come and sit and talk with me while I also get some footage that I needed for a video that I'm doing. Oh my god! Oh my god! You sank my battleship! Idiot! Damn, I'm not even close to this thing in that freaking boat. And then they don't give me a lift, you bastards. You punk asses. They're just gonna let me just roll in the water like this. There we go. Yes. Give me a lift.
Love a generous soul.
Thank you. I don't know what you said. I don't care what you said. I have fun doing these live streams. I have fun, like, you know, like dealing with like everybody, like having fun with everybody. That's the fun part, is like interacting with you guys. Oh man, I really don't know. I really don't. I couldn't tell you. This dude's saying something about cinnamon. I don't know who that is. I used to have it going to Twitch. I kind of have to fix my OBS. Once my OBS fixed, I could do it on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. And of course, it'll be archived to YouTube. I gotta figure out how to get there. I know there's like some kind of sinkhole somewhere around here. This has got to be it. Oh, I definitely will. Uh-oh. Oh, gotta get back to the surface. No! I'm dying! I'm drowning! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get back to the surface! Get back! Oh my god! I can feel my toes! I can taste my spleen! Oh, never mind. I'm better now. Okay. There we go. Ah. Yeah, the greatest was that spear that you could find, the trident that you could find in Odyssey. Looks like a Resident Evil dog swimming. Yeah, that's what I need. That way I could just, like, explore some more. What a pain this is. What the hell? I just got there. How did my air go low? I think I'm not supposed to touch that area. Like I get to a certain spot and I guess I get crushed or something. Do you know the first time I ever played Super Mario Brothers, I kept trying to, like, come up for air? Oh yeah, look, you see? When I get down there to, like, that spot, it's like I'm below the below the game or something. I'm way under the water. Weird as hell. There we go. Oh boy. Well, this is going to take me a while, guys, but I'm going to end it here. Thank you all for joining me. I really do appreciate, like, having fun with you guys and just playing these kinds of games. Thank you for putting up with the game, you know, even though, like, we're constantly playing Origins lately. Odyssey is going to be up next because obviously I want to get a couple of things done in Odyssey. And, of course, you know, daily videos every day, including shorts. I'm going to get going, though. But thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, by all means, like and subscribe. It helps this channel out an awful lot. And until next time, take care, be good, stay safe, take care of each other. I'll see you guys all in the next one.